Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to move myself, aren't I? And I have a black shirt on, so I'm going to be floating head again. Where do we want me? Hang on. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Hopefully everybody's having a tremendous Tuesday so far. Actually, yeah, we'll put myself up here for right now. We'll probably have to move myself again. I was just reading the Frosty Tools thing. The guillotine was abolished, or guillotine, depending on how you pronounce it, guillotine. Abolished as a form of capital punishment in France under the leadership of President Fran, Francis Mitterrand. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's been recently. Wow, that's very interesting. Okay. Yes, we are back to Starfield. 31 days now. Um, Xbox changed their UI and how it works. So when you click on play game, it actually goes to this new screen. And I just saw this for the first time. Wow, let me rephrase that. It caught my eye this morning for the first time. So it tells you the game up in the corner, the year that it was created, etc., etc., etc. So we have played. So I wiped out all my previous saves and all my previous games. So we have played 31 of those 51 days together. I have a game score of 980 out of 1200. We have 52 of 62 achievements. So we have all but 10 of the achievements that are possible in the game. So that's not too bad. Now, granted, I believe one of our mods is currently not achievement friendly, so that won't change. But anyway, that's pretty good progress. That is pretty good progress. So with that, let's play. We'll have to remember where we are, so it'll take us a minute. Okay, I don't look quite as faded out there. Okay, that's good. Alright, I will have to probably reposition myself. What are we picking up here? Are we picking up my breakfast? We're picking up my breakfast somehow. Yes, we are picking up my breakfast. How amazing is that? Alright, my breakfast, lunch, whatever you want to call it. Alright, Starfield! I love that music. Alright. Let's check the creations real quick. Have there been any new ones? Have there been any new ones that we have not checked out yet? I'm assuming there have been. Watchtower, we finished that. We own it. Ever Bright. Oh, it makes it nicer out. New crew. No. Beyond the Veil. So these are all featured, not necessarily new. Forgotten Frontier. Points of interest. Interesting. Hovercraft Hybrid. Now that seems kind of interesting. I wonder how relevant it really is. Or how easy it is to control. Because it looks super cool. Whoever did the design on it did an excellent job. Excellent job. Lights. Real fuel. Nope, don't want to do that. Harvesting. No. Dreamlands. What is Dreamlands? High level weapons. Interesting. Expansive experience designed to inject mystery, action, and exploration into Starfield. The Dreamlands are a mystical land where the familiar and unfamiliar clash together in unexpected ways to offer exciting encounters that shake up the usual Starfield formula. 10 new locations, 8 dream locations, and 2 old Earth locations. Interesting. Man, people are just really, okay, verified creators, updated. Oh, we should probably do some updates, I guess. We've already completed all those, so I'm not worried about that at the moment. Bookmarked, my library, most popular. Lots of gun things. Synthetics by enhanced. Lots of weapons. Crossbows. High level armor. Crimson Fleet themed spacesuit skin bundle. Oh, interesting. Try the weapons before you buy. Now that's an interesting concept. All right. Less annoying temples. I didn't know that that was a problem. Ooh, what's Nuke Cola for Starborn? What is that? Come on. Okay, that's hilarious. Okay. That's good on somebody for doing that. That's pretty cool. All right. I don't see anything that's just like jumping out at us. Oh, here's latest. Ba-da-ba-ba. Plushies. Now that's cute. I do those. UC Fly Girl Companion. Interesting. Beowulf health parts. Interesting. No angry companions. The luxurious home volume. Oh, we haven't done escaped yet. Maybe that's what we'll do today. We'll do some escape. And speaking of which, where are we? Let's take a look. Anyway, happy Tuesday. Another terrific Tuesday here in the neighborhood. Hopefully everybody's having a tremendous Tuesday. And we are going to see, where are we exactly? I thought when we left off, we were in the middle of the Crimson Fleet campaign. UC Systev. I know we completed Watchtower. We were hoping to come across some more Watchtower bases because we wanted more computer cores, because we wanted more something or another. And we are... Hey, we're stealing a uniform. I know exactly where we are. Alright, so we are Crimson Fleet. And we're getting ready to steal a uniform. Hey, look at how quick that was. Look at us all knowing what we're doing and everything. Alright. It feels so familiar. Alright, so we know what's over there because we actually come out into that area later and see that grate, which is kind of interesting. Alright, so now we're going to come out into the bathroom.
How's the patrol? Back holding up okay?
Let's send star stuff. See who's where. And then I think what we can do is we can go void form. And I think we can get in here. Well, it'd be nice if we could shut the door. Alright, we made it. We made it! Okay, we're looking for a uniform. And this uniform will do. And then we're going to break into here. We're going to find out what their security personal things are. Okay. We found all that out. So, I guess it would be important at this time to actually dress the part. Oh, we have a skill point too? Wow, we got lots of things going on. Alright, we are going to do that. And we're going to do naval hat. There we go. I guess I don't need the star imp thing at the moment, but that's fine. We have a point? What were we saving this point for exactly? Oh, maybe that. Maybe rejuvenation? Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Oh, that's right. We're using that crazy shotgun. All right. All right. So now I know where we are. Let's go. All right. Let's go.
Everything looks clear.
Who's that Pokemon?
Everything looks clear. Of course it does. Nothing to see here. Ooh, what's that? I feel like either I'm seeing some of these posters for the first time, just because I've gone through here so quickly I've never looked or cared to look, or somehow new posters have been getting into the game. Oh, so this is the mess hall. Oh, okay. Exotic wood decoration. And it says that taking it would not be stealing. Interesting. Alright, we're headed to... Yeah, because I think... Oh, I don't remember where it is. Alright, let's go to... Man, there's lots of bots around this place, too. Alright, let's go to here.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Alright, so I think what we'll do today is let's keep progressing this quest line. Oh, this is the grate right here. This is where we could come through. Oh, interesting. So if you can get past that guy without a uniform, you can get all the way over to here. But man, I don't know how you get from here to anywhere else without a uniform. Just let me think about that. You'd get up here. We're going to go over to the intercom.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
Wanda you! I made it to the command bay.
And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. They'll provide some.
Oh, excuse
I
me.
looked into the database.
Oh, wow.
It seems information on the
Sorry about that.
comm spike is in the archives. There's a checkpoint you'll have to pass, which requires a clearance code.
Alright. You just kill everybody.
We are of the same mind. No talking, no combat, and no trace. This station has a lot of old arteries. The blood has gone dry, but they still connect to its heart. Look for a maintenance area that that should open a path to the archival computers.
Well, there we
Go
go.
to Doc for now. We'll talk again once you've located the comm spike.
And you're gonna leave me.
Clearance at the security station and then head on over to the archives.
So you'd have to sneak. Then you'd have to sneak. Let's see. You have to sneak past those two guys and this guy. So that's at least 3. To get into here. And then get up here. So we're doing the optional ventilation portion of this. Because I guess with the uniform we wouldn't really have to do this.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Inform them they are clear to launch. It's been a little while. I hope I don't fall down off of this. Don't be coughing while I'm walking. You might startle me and I might slip and fall. Then we'd have a whole other thing to worry about. Alright, so you can do this whole thing stealth-wise, huh? There we go. That would be challenging to say the least. Because you got that guy there. Of which we just kind of drop in. I guess you could do it. We're looking for the comm spike. We would like to upgrade our clearance. I don't think I care about any of the rest of that stuff. What did I miss? What did I miss? Ah, project lead. Now I can leave. Now I can leave. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Open door, please. Thank you. See, then there's this thing here. I don't know how you'd get past that. And you gotta get over to where? Yeah, see, you gotta get out of here. And that's all the way down here, and you go out this way, right?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now,
Oh,
I've
well, that's
recommended
good to
to
know.
Dr. Vogel to contact
Wow,
me
plus you've got
immediately
these
if
things you'd have to worry about. How would you even do that, man? So let's say you even got this far. See, that thing's gonna see you immediately, right? because I'm not going to be in a uniform. At least I assume it would. I don't know. I don't know. I think the uniform is definitely the easier way to go. That's for sure. All right, let's see. What do we got going on here? Cargo Bay 4. It's a shame they tear this ship apart.
Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But
If I don't get off the station.
That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
Steal?
You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you manage to get the comm spike and make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
If you happen to do all the impossible things, I'll splurge for a beverage. I do like this piece of art, though. I would like to figure out where I could get that piece of art. Just so I could put it in one of my ships or something. Or in my... Oh, or in my apartment. Yeah, in my apartment. That one's pretty cool, too. Alright, let's quick save because I often make this a mess. I often mess this part up. So, let's try this again.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
Decryption. Yep, let's see that.
Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
He sounds very excited about all this.
Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters, particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties,
Minimal?
we can present our findings to MAST.
Minimal? ammo.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally
You know
my
how
requests aren't given
bureaucracy
this
is.
much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. You make a compelling case.
Ooh, critical
All right,
success.
you've convinced me.
Look at
You're
us.
the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
That motorcycle print's pretty interesting too. How many colors is that? That's kind of interesting. All right. Let's go get us a ship. Let's go get us a ship. We need to go into the locker room first.
You lost, Ensign?
Yeah, something like that. See, I always do this part wrong. Oh, duh. It's right around the corner. See, I always do that. I always think there's someplace I have to go, and it's literally already here. Oh, so there is a way into this bathroom? From where? Ah. Oh, you can get there from... Oh, you can get there from the loading bay area. Oh, that would be a real test of skill. I may have to consider that one of these times. Because I guess if you had a flight uniform, it wouldn't matter, right? Alright, so let's put on our stuff. Now we need to look like somebody else. Nope, not security helmet. Security uniform? Nope. What am I supposed to be wearing? Oh, I see. That doesn't matter because it is that there. And this here. Does this change? Well, that changes too. All right. Now we look all official. Okay, that does seem a little interesting. You can actually get all the way to in here. Huh. Alright, good to know next time. We may actually try a complete stealth, because look at this. You can get in here this way too? Oh wow, that's the doctor's office.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
No? Right out the airlock you go. But I can try my best not to enjoy it.
Interesting. Well, we learned all kinds of new things.
Can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated?
Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you have preferred a court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table.
I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike
Was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to
You'll find
bloat
the
the
prototype
budget
ship
so
at
we could
Docking
embezzle
Bay
the
8.
creds.
Use the password to
And
access
to
the
that
flight
end, your
terminal
share of the
control
funds should be
center.
transferred to your Galbank account shortly.
What
Huh.
am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job.
You can start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natara being the Ursine Predator in this analogy.
Aaron was right. I should have never hit send.
Yeah, you screwed up. Royally. But you can protect Dr. Gong and all the King's subjects by keeping your mouth shut from now on.
Yeah.
Hey, you want my advice? On some planet at the edge of the galaxy where you can relax for a bit. Lay back. Really dig your feet in the sand. Just get your mind off all this. And stop with the sad puppy dog face, too. Makes you look guilty.
And what kind of face am I supposed to have?
The face of someone who got away with it.
So they embezzled a bunch of money.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminal.
Yep.
Reporting for duty, pilot? Access granted. Be sure to head to the control
Access
center and
granted.
schedule the flight. And good luck.
Alright, schedule my flight. Because once you get that uniform, then there's really no reason to sneak into here. Plus, what good would it do to sneak into here, I guess? Yeah, there's so many. Because there's no way you'd be able to schedule the test flight. Yeah. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
Pilot.
Pilot. As opposed to non-pilot. I would like to add a project. I would like to add this project. Pilot authorized for flight. Perfect. All right, we're good. Let's go take off. The United Colonies, be part of a better future. Be part of a better tomorrow. I did see the new trailer for Fallout for the next season. I'm very excited. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it for sure. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Prototype ship. Woohoo! What kind of prototype are you? Dee-dee-dee. Interesting. I'm not sure why they put the sign over the air holes. Anyway. We'll take your credits. I'll take your digi-sticks. Take your frenzy module. What else will we take? Nothing. Alright. Let's take a seat.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Let's steal a ship. Undock.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Let's take all of our... Alright, let's do this thing. We would like to jump to the key, if you don't mind. To Crixus system. Actually, directly to the key, if at all possible. Perfect. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. This is now your home ship. Well, it won't be for very long. Because they're going to tear it apart. They're going to wipe it out. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, da-dum, ba-da-dum. All right. I would like to board.
Well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Well,
that's a real
wonderful.
nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Head on in. We'll take the ship to another port so Jazz can have a look.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
Excuse me. Running while encumbered. Well, that'll never do. So we're cucumbered already, huh? Well, then let's go through the depot and see what we can sell.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something
I've
bigger.
got what you need. Kinetic, electromag, energy. I got it all.
Whatever. Because we're selling. And you know what? For right now, I'm just selling just to sell. The keel hauler. Berserk, staggering, and frenzy. You can't afford that, though. You can't afford that either. Well, you just can't afford any of that, can you? You're out of cash altogether. Alright.
Alright. See you around.
Who else has got something? Well, I guess we could have bought more ammo. That would probably help. Let's buy a little more ammo.
You don't make it if your credits are...
Ammo. I would like to buy 50 cal. Sure. We need all of those you have. I don't think I've been using that one lately, so we'll do without that. So if I sell now, I still don't think you can afford either one of those, can you? Nope. Alright, so you don't have anything, which is awesome. Which is super awesome. And we're going to sell you and you and you. We're keeping you and we're selling you. And she's broke again. Alright.
Was worth every cred, though. Need more weapons or ammo?
No, I need to put my suit on, though, before I forget. Because I'll get out there and end up dying.
Who's that Pokemon?
I won't know why. Alright, now we're good to go. Alright. Let's see what else we can sell here.
I hope you came with credits.
Oh, wait. Did I sell all my shotgun shells?
Weapons for all occasion. Whatever you...
Wait a minute. Oh, I did, didn't I? What's that going to cost me? 400? That's going to cost me all but 18. Okay, hang on. hang on. Hang on.
Done here?
Hang on. That was a mistake. That was a huge mistake. I was not paying attention because I'm so used to never using a shotgun. Oh, we're level 102, so we broke 100. That's awesome. Alright, what are we doing? Hopefully not selling off the thing that we were using. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's try that all over again. So we're cucumbering. Alright, so we
Weapons?
are going...
Looking to make quick work
I'm
of your
interested
enemy.
to see what you have in
Whatever
stock.
you need.
Yep. Alright, so we're going to buy some ammo. 50 cal caseless and those. And then I'm going to buy some more in just a minute. Because I'm selling those, and those, and those. And then I'm selling these, those, and those. And those. Not those, but those. And then we can go ahead and sell those. Okay. So now let's sell weapons. I would like to sell you that. I would also like to sell you... Well, you're going to make that very difficult, aren't you? Ammo. Do we have caseless shotgun? 105. Gives you 8 grand. Okay, and if I sell you that for 6, you can't afford either one of those. So...
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
I hope you actually... Alright, make it quick. Behold, my rent...
You have 20 grand. Okay, so I want to sell you... that. That. And that. And that. No. Mine. Can you afford that? No, you cannot.
Oh, bye.
Put our clothes on. Alright, so now we're good. Alright, so now we can take this stuff off. That's the highest outfit we can have. Headgear doesn't matter at all, so we'll take that off.
I guess.
And
Rook. And now the right protective gear, tactical gear.
I just want to sell you that. Alright, let's get out of here. Now we're not cucumbered, right? Well, we didn't get rid of much. We're still carrying a lot. How many of these clothes can we sell off to her?
Say anything. If it's hard to find, we can talk about whatever you want.
What do I want to sell? I can sell the ensign's uniform. I can sell the swashbuckler gear. We're not selling any of those. Oh, I got a bunch of resources. Oh, yeah. I need to put those on my ship.
Don't be a stranger.
Is she back in her room? Can I talk to her yet?
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead.
Can I get my ship back? Can I have my ship, please? Hello?
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapon.
Hello? There you are. Yes, I would like my ship back, please.
That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
We'll secure that ship for you.
That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
She will not let me do that. Okay, interesting. So I've got to do this before I can get that back. Okay. That's fine. Because I need to actually change the ship and get on the ship to drop that stuff in the box. Actually, all this stuff's back at my hideout.
Is Samina seeing anyone right now?
So I think what's going to happen is 2 things. I'm going to get a drink here at the bar. And I'm going to go get myself some more coffee. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. All right, here we go.
Some people drink coffee to wake up.
What am I up to today? We
Nice
are
to know
finishing
Neva was
the
right
Crimson
about
Fleet
It's
quest
good to have a
line.
promising rookie.
We just stole
I won't deny I
the
helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects
comm
that, huh?
spike.
Anyway,
So we're
I
getting
believe
ready
I
to
owe you
go
a
to
drink.
Bannock
It's the
4
last
here
time
pretty
I'm
soon.
paying, of
Actually, we're
course.
getting ready to go to Neon
Because if Delgado's right about
to
Crix's legacy.
steal the grid. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's perfect. I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee real quick. I will be right back. Thank you for the hydrate.
I believe we were speaking. Hello? You were saying? Are you all right?
All right, we're back. Ta-da. And we're going to hydrate. All right.
Yeah, and I had to feign my surprise to make sure I didn't rat you out. But thanks for trusting me with that info all the same. Us rooks have to stick together.
Sounds
like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
All right. Man, the music's really loud in here.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's much better. Much better. All right, let's go talk to Delgado. All right. Now we gotta go try and steal the power grid. Right? Isn't that what we're up to next? Yep, here we go.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment.
Yeah, that
All in
little
all, a job well done.
cape thing looks
Now, on to the business at hand.
nicer than usual.
Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
Thank you for the Lurk
tearing
Ball
the ship apart
Studios. I
from
appreciate
one end
that.
to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
Cool.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want
Who
something
provided
done,
the
there's none of
voice
typical
for the
bullshit.
Lady and the
Gets done,
Tramp?
and afterward, we all split the cash.
For the Pekingese. I want to say either Ella Fitzgerald or Rosemary Clooney? All right. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks.
Everything.
Follow her instructions.
Everything she
to
asks.
the letter.
Follow her instructions
She
to
is
the letter.
valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Uh-oh.
Estelle will be waiting
Man, that
at
coffee
Madame
is good.
Savage's
Oh.
place. I'd
Madame
say don't keep her waiting.
Sauvage.
But chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy. And we cannot afford any screw-ups.
We cannot afford any screw-ups. Can I see the thing on your
Ain't
shoulder?
gonna steal themselves.
Where's he going? Oh, he's gonna sit down. That's kind of interesting. I wonder if I could make...
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
I know I can make those.
Fleet first. Never forget it.
His kind of looks interesting, though. Excuse me.
I hope you're not wasting time.
Why am I up above him?
small talk when there are jobs to run.
Interesting. Shot glasses. Oh. Cute.
Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you otherwise.
Well, that's a terrible thing to say. Although I'm assuming it may have been true. Alright, let's go talk to Jasmine. Let's get our ship back. Lazarus! Hello, hello, hello! How many adverts? Yeah, I know. I just noticed it rolled back over finally. I do not know. I only have control of the frequency, which is about once an hour. I do not have control of the quantity.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it. Here to upgrade that ship of yours?
Mind helping me with my ship?
You've got the credits. I've got the time.
Okay. All right.
I bet you would. I'm just
What?
kidding. Let's take a look.
This... Oh, it's back to being our home ship again. Okay, because they tore the other one apart. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. And we've got all of our other ones in our fleet. And they've got... We still have the UC prisoner ship shuttle? Why haven't we sold that thing yet? No. I don't know, maybe it's worth stripping? Alright, let's see. No, that is not my home ship. Sorry. That was a mistake. Alright, oh, don't... We have to go back and report in, right? Yep, that's why we're leaving. Couldn't figure out, why are we leaving? Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. I hope, Lazarus, I hope you're having a terrific Tuesday so far. I hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Alright, we are going to take a little detour. We're going to go to the cockpit. We're going to release. We're going to go back to our base real quick. What's amazing is how much junk there already is floating around in outer space. I mean, it didn't take us any time at all to just clutter this place up. I mean, look at that. Anyway, playing a bit of Dune. How are you liking that new game? I know it's on PC. I thought about playing it. It looks fun. It looks very fun. If it had been on... I guess I could stream it on my computer. We wanted to go... Where do we want to go? We want to go here? Yeah, we want to go there. And we want to go here. I really enjoyed the movie, the original movie, the old version. And I enjoyed the new two-part movie that they did. I don't think I ever read the...
Back in one piece.
I don't think I ever read the books, though. Yeah, I don't think I ever read the books, which is... I've heard they're very good. I heard they're very good. Maybe I should run and play a Dune series, stream a Dune series, which I could definitely do. Alright, so that's empty, and that's why, because we picked up everything. So we're going to do transfer. Do for me, we're going to do resources. And for right now, we're just going to do all. And then we'll look at the crate. And we'll see if there's anything we need to pull out. I don't think there is, because I don't know that I picked... Oh, adhesive. I don't think I pick... I don't pick up that many Raw materials. Sealant, yep. Toxin. Tissue. And that's it. Okay, cool. Cool. I played the beta and really enjoyed it. So I bought the company. I don't play video games very often, but when I do, I usually buy the company that produces the games that I enjoy playing. Okay, that is hilarious. I love that. I love that. He's the most interesting man in the world. Actually, we want to go the other direction because we're going to put these resources in our ship. Yep. What else are we going to put in our ship? Do we have anything miscellaneous? Medical supplies. I don't know what this case is for. We'll keep a hold of that. We have how many Astras? 17? We should probably go turn those in at some point. As a matter of fact, why don't we just jump over there and do that real quick? I don't play video games often, but when I do, if I really enjoy them, I buy the company. Okay, that would be a hilarious set of ads for some video game. You know what that'd be a good ad for? A new Fallout game. You could have the guy that did all the promos and everything, the actor, the cowboy. And you could have him do a... You know, here at da-da-da-da-da, when we really like a video game, we just buy the whole company. That's why we think you'll enjoy playing Fallout 25 or Fallout 26. Oh, Ashta. I'm going, man, I came here for... Wow. Okay. I may need a little more sleep than I've gotten. Or a little more coffee, one or the other. I need to get my brain firing on all the cylinders. All the sparky sparks. All the sparky sparks.
I've danced this dance with death for long. If you know it like I do.
If you know it like I do, what?
Hope the field's treating you well out there.
Oh, it's absolutely wonderful. I would like to exchange stuff for stuff.
I'm sure I can scrounge up something to give you.
Give me something good.
Keep the Astras flowing and I'll make sure you're well
That is a terrible helmet.
Astras for gear. Good deal if I ever heard one.
That was not a bad helmet, possibly.
I got more where that came from.
That's a terrible skip pack.
I won't ask where you got these. So long as you don't ask where I get my parts.
That one may not be bad.
Yep, there you go. Enjoy.
Terrible spacesuit. I think I'm out of these now.
Hold on now. I'm
all
working on
right,
getting
so
some
what
new
all did
stuff.
we get?
So,
we got... So we're selling that. Sadly, we're selling... Oh, Hacker +2. Alright, so we'll strip... golly, we're going to strip all those. Sturdy, galvanized... Oh, +40 carry capacity. I guess we'll strip that. Now, this was interesting. 88, 90, and 92. Sturdy... No. And no. Alright.
Check back again later.
Everybody's getting stripped. Literally. Everybody's getting ripped. How much? Hang on just a sec. Let me take a look at something here. How much is Dune on Steam? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong place. That's for sure. Oh, I need to be down here. Sorry, hang on. What do I have? I don't need that. Hang on. Don't need that. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that at the moment. We're looking for that. Okay, perfect. I would like to go to the store. And we would like to look at Dune. Oh. Dune Awakening, right? Really? You want to know my birthday? Seriously? Do I not look like I'm old enough to enjoy this game? You know, one of the ways you know that you're starting to get really older is the amount that you have to scroll back in years when you're doing telling the website your age. Let's see. Ba-da-pa. It does look very interesting. It is $50. I will have to look into that. I will have to take that into consideration. So we did that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Do that. Do that. Go all the way back over here real quick. Ooh, what's that? Oh, the Star Station. Never mind. My calendar cries when I reach my birthday. Yeah, I usually do the year first, and as soon as I select the year, they go, oh yeah, you're plenty old enough. Yeah, you're plenty old. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, you can get in.
Hey, you need something?
No, sir, I do not. You know, the other thing I was thinking about, and I'd be interested in your guys' opinions. I have not played World of Warcraft in a while. A long while. I really like that game. I really, really like that game. Oh, because I can't put the shotgun in there because it doesn't belong to this game. But I can put that in there. I can put that in there. Why did we not make ours gold? Did we not find a third? I guess we didn't find a third thing. I bet we can find one now. Anyway, and I was thinking about playing WoW Classic. Where are they? What phase and were they to? I mean, somebody said World of Warcraft Classic. Okay. Because I loved World of Warcraft and always have and always will. I started to lose interest in it around Cataclysm, Mists of Pandaria, Whatever the Alliance was one after that, whatever the Soul one was after that. Anyway, I just started kind of losing interest. And then WoW Classic came out, and I played it for a while, and I really enjoyed it. But my favorite part of WoW was Northrend, Wrath of the Lich King. That was my favorite. And I thought I heard someone say that WoW Classic has now advanced and has Burning Crusades and maybe even has Wrath of the Lich King? Does anybody know if that's true? Game updates. Game updates. Because I would like to play it again and stream it. But I'd like to know if I can play WoW Classic and if it'll take me up to the Wrath of the Lich King or not. Game products. Okay, subscribe now. Yeah. Feature products. World of Warcraft Classic 20th Anniversary Edition. No. Cataclysm Classic, Season of Discovery, Special Offer. Okay. So I'd like to learn more about Cataclysm Classic. Because I did not like Cataclysm at all. But I liked the one right before it. 7 new zones, blah, blah, blah. 9 new dungeons, 3 new dungeon packs. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. More stuff that doesn't mean anything. More stuff that doesn't mean anything. Okay, but see, I don't think that's classic, right? And there's Season of Discovery. Anyway, I may research that. I guess my question to you, chat, would be, did any of you play WoW? Do any of you have any interest in WoW? Would you have any interest in WoW? Codex processing underway. Oh, it doesn't make any noise now. That's nice. Anyway, those were just some of the things that I was curious about. Advanced skip pack, codex output. Oh, now it's complete. Did I not put anything in there? Oh no, I put stuff in there. Alright, so there's the things I put in there. Where did the codex things go? Did they go in here? I have no idea. But anyway, we're going to take all of them because we're going to come over here and we're going to do our flight pack. Where's our skip pack? Right here. So you're trying to tell me for slot 3... Oh, because we wanted faster reflexes, didn't we? Yeah, we wanted faster reflexes. We could do armor plated. While firing on the move. Oh, now that would be interesting. Sentinel. Immunity to stagger. Okay, now what happened? Okay, I don't understand. Okay, I don't understand why there's nothing in here because I put thingamajiggies in there. And things came out of there. Huh. The reason I was curious is because one of those things was one of these that we wanted for slot 3. But I guess for right now, we can take... Well, I really would like unstoppable force or sensor ship. I guess we'll do mirrored for now. Although I do find it odd that those did not go... I wonder where they went. They didn't go in there. Now those went in there. Well, that's peculiar. As long as you play with Eric, yeah. Wouldn't that be cool? I always wondered if I was playing with someone famous, would I want to know... Oops. Sorry. I was thinking about something different at the same time I was trying to think about what I was doing. I've always wondered, if I was playing with someone famous, would I want to know that I was playing with someone famous? Oh, so it did not do this. It did not strip the suit. It stripped the pack. Well, that's interesting. And it stripped the helmet. But it did not strip the suit. Huh. Because then I think to myself, well, it's probably better not to know. Right? So you're not going, oh, I don't want to play like an idiot. Or say something stupid to them in chat or something, right? Like if you were grouped up with them in a dungeon or a raid or something like that. Would you really want to know? And I keep thinking, I think after it was all over, I would want to know, hey, you did know that so-and-so was such and such a person, right? Or such and such was this character that you were just playing in a group with. Anyway, I think that would be kind of interesting. But other than that, I think I would probably prefer not to know. Hey, thanks for the raid. Thank you very much. All right. Chat, welcome raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a terrific Tuesday. Awesome. Oh, Shadow Streamer supporter. Oh, thank you. Fabulous. How is everyone? How is everyone? I hope everybody's having a terrific Tuesday. We're having fun here. I know that. Thank you, thank you. Practical Porsche, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Tina CI, I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, we're just playing a little Starfield today. I have no idea where we're going now. Because of you wonderful, wonderful people. You just made my Tuesday. Thank you. I think we're going here where the little blue flashy thing is. That sounds like something that you would do in a video game. Awesome. Well, welcome, welcome. Like I said, I hope everybody's having a terrific Tuesday so far. We're playing a little Starfield today. We're talking about other games we might be playing here in the future. I was thinking about maybe going back and playing some WoW. There's a new Dune game out there that I see a lot of people playing. There are some games coming up on Xbox that I want to play pretty soon. So we're looking forward to that. This is day 31 for us playing Starfield. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. Fantastic. Thank you, guys.
My family's all in the UC Navy.
All right, we are getting ready. So we're doing a covert operation for the military, for the United Colonies military, and we are pretending, or we have infiltrated the Crimson Fleet.
Eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
You know, hey, there's a new season coming out for Diablo. I think it's the first week of July.
But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint.
So I'm looking forward to that.
Looking for an assist-dev operative.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but
hubby's been getting into Minecraft. Oh, awesome! You know, there's so much depth to Minecraft, and with the movie just coming out, I did notice that is back up on the watch list of people on Twitch. There's a lot more people playing and watching again. They're working on the comm spike.
It's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the
I have killed the Ender Dragon once. And my problem is
the conduction grid?
That game is that game just has so much to do. Sometimes I get kind of overwhelmed. It's almost too many things. Yeah, I enjoyed the movie. It was cute.
The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock.
It was a very cute movie.
An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be.
And then I was telling people I saw the new trailer for the next season. Oh, thank you, but I appreciate that.
I wanted you to know that your efforts
for
are
the
helping
next
us
season,
gain
Fallout.
Saw
the number 3 teaser,
that we can
which
take
is really
down the
enjoyable.
Crimson Fleet.
Now,
did you tell Porsche that we're going to do Diablo as soon as it comes out?
No, I did tell her that there's a new season coming out, though, and I didn't get to that yet, but you can tell her.
So Porsche, you and your hubby, I followed him yesterday when I saw your thing
It's
on your
long overdue.
in your chat.
All right.
So are y'all going to dual stream?
I'll be looking forward to your next report.
To know.
See, she says I want to get back into Diablo 4, but hubby's getting into Minecraft.
So we'll be doing that. So are they going to double?
Oh, are they going to dual stream Minecraft? Oh,
so
now
we need
that
to
would
make
be...
sure you're following Iceman.
Yes. Oh, that's Iceman. Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, Shadow
you know
Streamers, I'm crashing again. Y'all already heard me, but I'm crashing. So, no.
I will. Yes,
because he streams too. I found that out yesterday.
Yep, I will. I will. OG Nasty.
Goodbye, y'all.
I'm just going back to see who all. Hopefully, I didn't miss anybody. But welcome, OGT Nasty. All right. Worldly. Oh, curse. Oh, worldly curse LW.
Anything to
report? Oh, that's all right. So we can get rid of that. Awesome. No dual streaming. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Do I have stuff? Oh, I have evidence for you.
Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database.
Well, we're going to be dual streaming, like I said, probably that first or second week of July.
How deep does this well go? Our forensic accounting team's
when
been
the new season of Diablo 4 comes out.
I'll send this to Mast right away.
Looking forward
Let's just
to
hope
that.
that
It's always fun playing with her.
Within the UC haven't spoiled the entire
It's always
bunch.
interesting when I play with her.
That it?
Fun and interesting. That's all
Understood.
I have for now.
Keep searching and you're bound to find more.
I'm sure I will. I don't feel like discussing
here
your
if you have any
personal
more
issues at the
questions.
moment. All right, let's
Nice work on the siren. You keep this up.
continue our work infiltrating the Crimson Fleet. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-bum. I might even start streaming some, like I was saying, some World of Warcraft. So I have to be looking into that too. Classic, not the retail version. I would like to go back and play some Classic and see what release they're up to. And go back to playing some of that. Because I guess my first love before Starfield is WoW. Yeah. Oh, OGT loves WoW. Oh, awesome. Oh, OGT. Okay, so that's easier than doing all of the other things. Oh, perfect. OGT. Gotcha. Yeah, so I played WoW just a couple of weeks after, 2 weeks before Burning Crusades came out, I started playing WoW. So that was right before they had the first WoW convention. I played it for years and years, like 15 years. And then I kind of I wasn't really enjoying the expansions and stuff. I kind of started tilting off at around Cataclysm. Mists of Pandaria I kind of played again, and then kind of tilted off after that. And then they came out with WoW Classic, and I really enjoyed it. I started playing it. I think I got to level 60 on one character. But I am definitely ready to play again. Definitely ready to play again. I usually play Druid or Warlock, and I know this will probably offend some people, but it doesn't matter to me if it's Horde or Alliance. I have never had one where it's been like, oh yeah, I only play Horde or I only play Alliance. No, I've had alts on both sides of the fence. I've played both factions on several different servers. Yeah, love it. Then just stopped altogether. Yeah, it's one of those games where, and I think for me, when it first came out, so I had played Guild Wars. I had played there was another one before that was really, really old school.
Outside's a bad place for
and I can't think of it right off the top of my head. But I had played those kind of MMO campaign type games for a long time. When WoW came out and I saw WoW for the first time, it was just so different from every other game. I joined a guild. I had friends who played. It was just really different. It was just really, really different. So it kind of became a nostalgia thing for me, more probably than the fact that the game
looking to get zoned
was getting better. I think it just kind of stayed the same.
Yeah. Well, if I had a credit for every time.
But yeah, I just really enjoyed it.
Working in
I
this
just really
place.
enjoyed it. Which is probably why I have an affection for it now. Just like Starfield.
Well,
I mean, here I am back to playing Starfield. So I had played I don't know how many days before I erased all my saves.
I'm in no mood to screw around.
But since I started replaying again, we have played 51 days in total time. 31 of those days I have been playing on stream with chat. So that has been amazing. We have 52 of our 62 total achievements, but I currently have a mod that has stopped us from getting any more achievements, so that may stay the same. And we have 980 out of 1,200 total possible points in the game. And, which that's not bad either.
I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously.
Tried Guild Wars 2, yeah.
Setting up this job.
Love Neverwinter. Oh, Neverwinter. That was a good one. That was another good one. I played the Baldur Gates games when they first came out, but I didn't play the newest one. I didn't play the latest one. I haven't played that. But I've also played things like City Skyline, Civ 6. I thought about playing Civ 7. I think it's overpriced, and I think it has some other issues with it. City Skylines was a lot of fun to play for a while. Played Minecraft. So I play a lot of different things. Oh, Fallout. Played Fallout. All of those. We need to do what we're talking.
Just like a couple of Model A's. Program us, point us in the right direction, and
why did I delete all my saved streams?
I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible.
Trying to
the conduction grid tech.
I was trying to make room
to download it from the power
for something, and for some reason, rather than just uninstalling the game on my machine, I uninstalled everything from my machine and the cloud, and just wiped everything out. So all of my original first playthroughs of Starfield are gone somewhere. I don't know where. Hubby bought Baldur's Gate 3 and hasn't played it yet. I tried it a couple of times. It's fun. You know, Baldur's Gate is one of those games that has its own style that is very unique when it comes to these types of those types of games, and I really enjoy that. It sounds easy enough.
Love the confidence. But before
I thought about playing it.
I need to add a bit of a wrinkle.
I thought about playing it.
While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
I'm always interested in making some extra money. Cool.
Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their database.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
Access. Here. Take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
Perfect. I'll be on my way then.
And I suppose you're gonna head down to Generdyne and kick down the door? Wow, it's so simple. I can't believe I didn't think of that myself. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there.
Always.
I recommend you start with Ayumi.
You know, she has a nice
haircut,
a nice hairstyle and color.
Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne. So you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou.
Benjamin Bayou. We do not like Benjamin Bayou.
Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As
We
for
do
dealing
not
with
like
Komiko
Benjamin
herself,
Bayou.
she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astro Lounge so we can celebrate.
Can you tell me anything useful? What's his story? Anything I need to know about Amiko? Let's try that.
Businesswoman. Tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning
Oh, well, that'll be awesome.
As for her relationship,
I'll have to go look for him then.
That's a bit more complicated.
Because I couldn't...
Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou.
Oh, you know what?
Rumor has it that she's just using Bayou, and Having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica.
Okay.
If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants.
Gotcha.
Just grab that tech and plant the virus.
Cool.
Should be a cinch.
Yeah, I think I know what you're saying. So at the beginning of this, you're right. I can select a character. That's right. Okay. Oh, so these are my old ones. $2025, $2025. All right, so let's see how far back we go. 24. 23. Okay, so all the way back to 1019. Yeah, see, I made it all the way to 81. Wow, that's super old. Okay, I probably shouldn't look at that. So we had made it all the way to level 81 before? I think that was what I had said, is I'd never made it higher than that. So they're all under different... Okay, so they're under different variants of me. What am I doing again? Oh, I'm going to get some information to incriminate somebody so I can steal something. Cool. All right, well, that's good. Thank you, Vanel. I appreciate that. I thought I had wiped them out because I had said something about removing all my saved games or something. But I guess that would just be off of here and not off of the cloud.
What?
That's good to know. That's good to know.
Ever run into spaces?
It's nice when companies make things idiot. When companies make it so that you can't do silly things that you didn't want to do but you thought you had to do to fix a different problem, and it all kind of works out. That's kind of nice. All right, dude, let's chat.
Yeah, what? Is this important?
It really
I'm
is.
busy right now. Let me save you some
really
time.
is.
If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
The tours? A tour would have been nice.
Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the
well,
entire
that's disappointing.
Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
Really? Well, tell me about it.
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Awesome. All right. Sounds like you need a new person in charge of R&D. I can't imagine your superiors are happy about that.
My superiors seem to only be concerned about themselves. The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
Okay, you do realize you're sitting out here in the front office as like an admin, right? Surely there are other scientists.
Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy.
What?
Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
Dude. Administrator Bayou is a dangerous man. Bury that report.
You know what? You're absolutely right.
You'll end up floating with the fishes.
Killed people for doing
or swimming with the fishes.
What the hell was I even thinking?
Yeah, what were you thinking?
Thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask.
All right. Let's do this.
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble. Ask away.
Well, I'm going to go right in for it.
Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
Sure.
Is this really what we're doing?
Whoa, critical success on the first try.
You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou.
What?
He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay?
Sure. I'm not gonna.
It was great speaking with you.
I like their logo. Their logo is kind of cool. I could be a little biased because I like purple, and it does have a little bit of purple into it. All right, let's.
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Harada? Me either. He's never around.
Yeah, because Mr. Harada does not exist. All right, what are we getting into here? The meeting with Bayou. Actually, I will take all your credits. Is there anything else I want of yours? Wait, you have a UC coffee mug? Excuse me. How did you get a UC coffee mug? There's nothing in there that I want. Planetary sculpture, I've already seen those. Oh, there's that one, the desktop sundial. Oh, now see, that's kind of cool. You know, I could 3D print that as a light. That would be cool. I 3D printed something for my wife the other day that I gave to her this morning. She had asked for a stamp, for me to make her a stamp of her logo.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
That she could stamp it onto fabric. So I made that for her yesterday.
Are you lost?
Am I what?
Are you gonna let me work, or are you gonna keep bothering me?
Neither. I'll go ahead and leave then. Yeah, I want to start doing some more 3D printing. Because they've come out with this filament tubing, where you can do really cool lighting things with it, so that they look like neon lights. And I think that'd be really cool. I've got some ideas. I've got a list of... I look down over here. I have a whole list of things down here on this piece of paper that I want to 3D print. And I need to take some time to get back to it again. The problem is a couple of them are 8 and 12 color prints, and I have a 4 color filament holder, and I'm just kind of curious how to swap out my filaments during the print cycle. So anyway, let's see. Let's talk.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable.
I will, thank you.
I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
That sounds wonderful. I don't need special place. Can you tell me more about the members'
Customers
lounge?
choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration.
Very cool.
Of course. We have a full bar at your disposal with a range of delicious alcoholic beverages. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a chimera.
I'll pay to buy the access.
A wise choice. Here's your access key.
Well, thank you.
Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask.
I'm looking for Komiko.
You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? Not that it's any of your business, but we're very close. We're in love.
Okay.
I refuse to let anything bad happen to her, no matter how much trouble she's gotten herself into.
Well, that is very admirable.
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one.
Okay.
You debt collectors are low-life assholes.
Whoa.
She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
So settle down just a little bit.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea.
There we go.
Didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. You already have access, so you should know the way. Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
All right, let's have a chat. You know, here's the thing. If someone like me were to come up and sit down next to me, looking the way I look, you would obviously know something's up.
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you, though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight.
No
Good
problem.
luck. You're going to need it.
Cool.
Remember,
I don't need to know any more
we never
about you,
talked.
lady.
Got it?
Got it. All right, we're out of here.
My guy knows how to make a drink.
Your guy? You mean the bartender? Man, although that floor pattern would kind of mess you up.
Looks like you need to relax.
Does it look that... Do I look that tense? Do I look that tense? I don't feel tense. Alright, let's get into General.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges?
See, like, I really want to print those in 3D. Obviously without the wires hanging off of them. But like I was saying, that filament would actually allow me just to go through those thin little letters and then put a little battery pack here on the back side and make it light up. I think that'd be kind of cool. All I need is time. Right? That's all we ever need is more time. Oh, that is an ugly fish. But I guess that's what the... I guess that's what where the aurora comes from. Off-world eats. Quick shop.
Can I get you anything?
Oh, man, no. My nose itches. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's go over here and see what kind of trouble we can get into. Alright. Now, we are trespassing. So like she said, we will be shot on sight. So it's probably best that we try to move around without that occurring. Oh. Although void form is fine. I don't really care about any of these things, right? No, I really don't. Alright, let's shut the vent. Let's shut the vent again. Let's stay over to this side.
The entire facility was well aware of your stomach problems.
The entire facility was well aware of your stomach problems. Nope, I don't need any of those. Alright, let's try to get through here relatively quickly. Is there any reason? I don't think there's any reason to get in here, right? Experiment. Okay. Now it's just going to tell me what if that they've had some successes, but that Bayou's been putting them down. Alright, so there's the little android. I think we're going this way, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, because we got the robot. We're going to drop down this hole here. Like this. Where's our robot dude? There's our robot dude. And he's now leaving. So that works out perfect for us, because we are now going to go out this way and shut the door. And we're going to walk around behind these people, because for some reason they are paying no attention. Alright. Cool. We are making some progress here. There's nothing in there really that I want. I thought this machine looked kind of cool. I have no idea what it does, but it just kind of looks interesting. I don't want any of those things. I don't care about any of that. We're just looking for... Oh, I know what this is. We're going to go void form. So we're completely invisible. Now we're not invisible. But it doesn't matter because we're not there anymore. I thought they did a really good job on these stealth missions. I really enjoyed these. I liked the fact that there were some missions where it wasn't just, hey, shoot them all up. Shoot them. Superman made his comic debut in 1938. Wow. He's older than I am. By 20-something years. 25 years, as a matter of fact, I think. But we're not going in there, so we must be going in here. Alright. We've made it this far. I wonder if we should quick save real quick. You know, anytime I feel that way, it's usually an indicator that I'm getting ready to make a very huge mistake. That's usually, which is kind of good, because now at least I know every time I think that to go ahead and actually do it, because chances are I'm gonna muck it up. Sure. We're gonna go down here. I think the very first time I did this, I went ahead and let myself get seen at the very beginning, and I worked my way all the way down here just so I could know the path to take, which that made it much simpler. Not knowing the path does make it very difficult sometimes. Alright, let's get rolling here. Alright. We got some computer core stuff to do here. Alright, now we gotta find Mr. Bayou's computer. Bum, bum, bum. I really do like the music in this game. It is much more tranquil and enjoyable. Oh, we didn't shut our door, did we? Let's at least be consistent, people. No reason for any of you guys to even look over here at me. Off-world specialties. Had terrible stomach problems for days. Well, I'm glad we didn't eat there then. And we're invisible. And who has a giant access vent in the side of their office? I mean, unless they get really, really warm. Let's take the moonshine jug. Why not? It would look cute someplace in one of our facilities. And we are invisible. And there we go. Well, friend.
Oh, it's you.
Let's talk about your childhood issues and trauma.
Take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
So what's the catch?
No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
What?
I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing.
Oh, you have two motorcycle dudes back there.
And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back.
Maybe I should take both of
Thinks
those.
it's hilarious to make fun of his
And the space
his
shuttle.
stupid
Look at
brother.
that.
Like I wouldn't eventually find out. Yeah, that would be nice. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed
typically
around.
I listen
It's
to
my
your
turn to
whole
take control for
brother-mommy issues thing, but...
The passcode for my terminal is
not today.
GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
All right.
Thanks again for the talk. Really helped.
I'm taking that. I'm taking the space shuttle. And I'm taking that. I don't need another wooden duck. I've already got one. I should probably do what I was actually sent here to do. All right. Oh, both of those sculptures are available, huh? Sure, yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. I think I finally got a set of those. I just don't have any place to put them right now. I do like that, though. And I do like that. I will say that's one thing I do think they kind of need more of in this game. Lighting options. Lighting options. I would love to have lighting options, both for my apartment, for my spaceship. I mean, you name it. For my base. Although we're going to go in here and he's going to be mean to us. Which makes me want to shoot him anyway, which I can't because then that'll cause a whole thing.
Hey, you want
Although, it would be nice to shoot him, Benjamin Bayou, just to see what would happen to Neon. To see who would try to take over. That would be kind of interesting. Yeah. Hurry up.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? It's obvious you're here to meet someone.
Yes.
Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems.
If you know why I'm here, you know what the stakes are.
All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove.
Should I
Last time
cry for
I'll
you?
ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Oh, well, that's good.
Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Generdyne's profits.
Yes, Mr.
But more
Hurriko, or
importantly
whatever
than
your name
simply
is.
losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval.
Wow, you are way into yourself, dude.
And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk away from a deal. You want to know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
Oh, yeah, it is.
It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals.
Yeah, whatever.
Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer.
Okay.
All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
And what if I don't tell him anything? What if I lie and say it was me?
You're going to just stand there looking
Yeah, I'm
stupid?
just gonna stand here and look stupid.
And here I thought my dear brother was
I'm
simply
gonna throw
a
his
coward.
brother under the bus.
Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
You are just so slimy, dude. I mean, you can just sense it. Whoever does the voice acting for that character does an excellent job. Because I really actually dislike that character. They actually do a very convincing job. Their mannerism, their voice inflection, their tone, everything just makes me just really not like them. I know they had some great writing, some great scripts, right?
Just one.
But still, the way they deliver them just is like, yeah, I really, really just don't like you. Yeah. Our certified technicians will rearrange your entire face. Here at Enhanced. I guess they do probably like full body sculpting too, right? I would assume. Can they genetically or artificially grow muscle tissue? That would be interesting. All right. Oh. Oh, crate with Candace. Good job. Good job. Nice catch. All right, let's go talk to our friend in the back who's hiding. Again, nobody else needs to be a part of this conversation. All right, I'm going to be really nice
Glad
to
you're
you.
back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astro Lounge, but
Really?
I didn't have much of a choice.
Nothing like
Can't
throwing
believe
me under the
that
bus?
smug son of a bitch. Man is priceless. So I've heard. Throwing Brayson under the bus like that. Ouch.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Shenanigans is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
Let me cut you in for some of the credits to cover your expenses.
That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all. How much are you willing to part with?
I'm going to be really generous here.
Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous. All right, I Guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be here in Rook.
That's how we keep him happy.
As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now.
Just throw cash at him.
If anyone tries
Although
to
her
tell you
outfit's
otherwise,
really cool.
You send him to talk to me. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some... If there's even a chance that it... Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
Now she's got a nice outfit. How come I can't get that outfit?
Aw, one last goodbye for me?
It's kind of an interesting outfit, right? All right. I'm gonna have to get another cup of coffee, I think. All right, let's. We're going. Oh, dude, you're gone, aren't you? Let's go. Where are we going? To the Key? Oh, we are. All right, let's go to the Key. Perfect. We'll wait till we board, and then we'll go get something to drink. We may get a soda, actually. All right, let's dock. All right, I will be right back. Oh, yeah, that was pretty good. All right. One more second, chat. Sorry. One last second. Alright. I'm back. We're back. We had to get ourselves a little snack. We got ourselves a little... so when we were traveling, we got some chips that are specifically made in that part of the country, I guess. And these happen to be Red Hot Riplets. Ridged potato chips with hot barbecue flavor, or hot flavoring. No, it says hot barbecue. Woo! Well, let's try one. They are warm. Oh, oh, thank you for the follow to Angry Mechanic. Thank you very much. Oh, wow. Okay. So they are warm. They are not nearly as hot as the hot ones Pringles challenge. Well, they've got good flavor, though. Welcome. I hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. The Angry Mechanic. I was watching you. What was I was watching you play, I think Starfield, wasn't I?
Delgado needs you in the
I was watching you the other day. So welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I am absolutely positive I was watching you. There we go. And oh, I have not returned the favor. Well, there we go. I will take care of that. I will fix that right now. Awesome, awesome. You know what?
Oh,
you're just gonna be rude to me no matter what.
Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get
good.
your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Woo.
That last job didn't pan out.
Okay.
I need something bigger.
These are that kind of hot where as long as you're eating them, you're okay. Ooh. I can definitely feel it in the back of my throat. Oh, those are good, though. Those are really good.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure.
How is it going? My exploration's going good. This is our new game plus.
Using duct tape and spit to...
And we're level 102. We've got several mods loaded at the moment. We're actually playing. Dark Star is the newest one that we've loaded in, so we still have to do Shattered Space for this playthrough. We did the Trackers Alliance. We did the Vulture. I love Falkland Systems. We did Hell's Gate. We just finished Watchtower. That was the one we just finished. We haven't done Escape yet. We have done that one. I think that's it. Oh, Bedlam. Love playing with the Bedlam mod, where it randomizes all of the dungeons, all the encounters of the dungeons. Yeah, really, really enjoying that.
The station from falling apart, you want me to pull
so as you can see here, we're in the middle of the SysDev Crimson Fleet faction.
It's going to be
yeah.
Period.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
All right, I'm on it.
I have to thank Chat actually for part of that.
Hand over the conduction grid data?
We together kind of went through and redid everything, and it actually loaded much better and just playing much better. We were having some issues previously. It's right here. Go
perfect.
for it.
I'll take that.
Woo! Boy, these chips are good.
Dependable as always.
Good.
Unlike some people we know.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right,
Ooh.
listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that SysDev is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crixus Legacy
Where
home.
do you guys feel potato chips land on the whole snack scale? Like compared to like ice cream, candy, cookies. I think I'm going to put popcorn in with potato chips, so when we say snacks. But I will put pretzels in their own category because I think they have a very distinct flavor. And I might put corn chips in their own category as well. But for me, ice cream obviously is number one. I'll prep my ship immediately.
Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything.
Okay.
Lay it out, Jack.
All right.
Ice cream is number one.
I'm gonna upload this data you
I think popcorn I'm gonna put over potato chips because if I have my preference, I'd rather have popcorn than potato chips.
Install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out the
those are
form, board the Legacy,
and
bring us the cash.
Sounds simple enough. There's got to be a catch.
Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
No.
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back right away.
Wow. You can count on me.
Yeah? I sure hope so.
Well, you can count on me.
I'm gonna make
for
this
now.
Real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving.
Ooh.
Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast.
Mind helping me modify
Not a
my
problem.
ships?
Conduction grid data is all set up in the system,
Wow.
so should be an easy install. Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
All right. I gotta have some more of these. These are good. Wow, they're good. You definitely do not want that around your eyes. Ooh. All right, we are looking for equipment. We would like a comm spike. And where would we like to put that? Well, we'll just hide that right here. Ooh. We would also like the conduit grid. We'll go ahead and put that on this side. There we go. Perfect. All right. I think that's all we need to do for right now. Yeah, I think so, because I don't think we can put another engine on here, right? Because that's the reason we only have one of those. Yeah. All right. Oh man. All right. So now those are a little warmer. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Woo! Again, it's one of those heats. It's one of those things you eat that's hot, that as long as you're eating it, it's really not bad. It's really good. But as soon as you stop eating it, you start to feel the burn a little bit. And we're, of course, in the middle of a commercial. Oh, now we're back. Anyway, I was saying that potato chips are really good. It's one of those kind of burns that as long as you're eating the potato chips, it's not bad. It's when you stop that the heat starts to build a little bit. And you definitely want to keep your fingers away from your eyeballs. Alright. Are we ready to go to Bannock 4? Or no, we have to go... Do we have to go talk to the UC again? Ooh. Alright. Yeah, those are really delicious, actually. What ship? Yeah, it is the Star Eagle. Yep, Benel, it is. It just looked a little different because I changed the color. And changed some modifications on it. I added some more guns and some more missiles and stuff. Woo! But yes, it is the same. It is the Star Eagle. It is the same ship. All right. Woo! Okay, these are tasty. Old Vienna, huh? Well, I would definitely give them a thumbs up. They did a good job with the seasoning. It's just hot enough without being too hot. Yeah, it looks like it's a paprika heat. So I think that's why. Thank you.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Thank you, Benel.
After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
Watch it. All right. Let's
there
talk.
You are. Where have you been?
Hey, don't get snippy with me, man.
You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy.
Woo, man.
Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Thanks to your evidence, we are finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. Delgado gains access to those resources. We might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UCC's death won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. All my hopes go with you. Good luck.
Wowee. All right. Whoa, okay.
A lot of us had our doubts about you.
Woo. Maybe I should do that. Maybe we should do some hot chip challenges. Or just some hot food type things. I don't mind a little bit of discomfort. Oh man. Okay. It is definitely building now though. The more you eat. So shout out to Old Vienna of St. Louis. Good job. Really good job. Okay. Woo! Wow, wow, wow. All right. Oh, wow, wait. Okay. Whew. You know, the funny thing is, now I don't want to stop eating them. Okay, let's get these last few. Oh, that looks dangerous. Ooh. Woo! Welcome to the heat. Oh, man. Okay. Whoops. Whew. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Alright, we're gonna have to finish those off. For sure. Right? We can't just leave the last little bit in that bag, right? Alright, let's land. Oh, let's dock. Woo! Alright, let's finish these off here. Mm-hmm. Woohoo! Wow. There was a lot of seasoning at the bottom of that bag. Okay. All right, we're fine now. My eyes might be watering just a little bit, but we're fine. Okay, that was good. Wow, that was good. See, this is the mistake I make every time. Okay. Hang on just a sec. Let me get my... Let me get the feeling back in my mouth. I would go through here and pick up all of the slates so that everybody could hear what happened to these poor people. If you have not played this portion of the game or have not done this quest line, I highly recommend it. I won't play them for you, but they are worth going through here and picking up and listening to if you are playing the game. It is very, very, very worth picking up and listening to. Okay, I am, wow. Really enjoying those chips. Or really enjoyed them because they're all gone now. Like I said, shout out to Old Vienna of St. Louis. Cracker job on the hot potato chips. Oh yeah, my eyes are watering just a little tiny bit. I'm trying to keep my fingers away from my eyes, however, because you definitely do not want any of that seasoning in your eyeballs. It looks like somebody's trying to figure out how to do something. Oh, no, that's disappointing. We will take all of the chems. Man, those chips are good. Whew, okay, here we go. Let's figure out our way around this. I don't think we want... Do we want any of these? No, I don't think so. Okay, my eyes are definitely watering, and I do not want to touch my eyeballs. Or at least my eye is watering. Hang on one sec, chat. Yep, just a little tiny bit. So those were just warm enough to generate a little bit of a tear. Yeah, now see? Okay. Now, this is another reason why I think they've got the seasoning correct. Because now there's flavor and a little bit of heat left, but it's not uncomfortable. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Good. All right, these people are going to start becoming a pain. Excuse me. All right. This is where we would typically go straight through, but we can't. A Premier Ball, man, look at Create with Candace is coming out with all the Pokeballs. All the Pokeballs. We do know these open up after the ship, so we want to stop by and grab that one. Woo, man, my lips are 4173. I don't think I want anything that's in there. Nope. All right, there's not another one of those. Okay. So on the way out, we want to stop and grab that stuff. Okay, I would like to shoot that camera. I'd like to shoot that camera. And I would like to shoot any other cameras that may or may not be in here. Yeah, Create with Candace, you would have liked those chips. Those were good. They were tasty. Can I do anything? Where is the control panel? Oh, over here. Sorry, control panel's way over here. We would like to disable things, although it makes us do this. Although I guess the run back is easier. Is that really what it comes down to? Is the run back is better? That actually fits there? Really? Well, do you fit there? How about you? And you? What about you? What about you? You've got to fit there now, right? Yeah. Absolutely. And then... where do you fit then? Oh, you don't fit in there. Okay, so what about you? Oh, no, that's interesting. But that's no good either. Did I mess this thing up? Oh, can you go over here? Oh, you can. Oh yeah, I messed it up. Because you have no place else to go, do you? Oh, you can go there? But I still think that's wrong. Yep, that messes that up, that messes that up, that messes that up. But that doesn't do me any good either. Alright, so we screwed this one up. We're going to run at this one again. Alright, I think the game gave us a break there. Yep, I think we got a bit of a break there. Yeah, I don't think these make any difference when we come back either, right? Because they end up shooting at us anyway. They all, even though we've made them friendly here, I think they all end up shooting at us anyway. So I don't know that it makes any difference. Where was the camera at? Did anybody see where the camera was? Oh, right there.
System failure.
Nothing in here but failed leakage. Where exactly was that camera at? Oh, right here on this pole. So I guess it doesn't hurt to just go ahead and get them over with anyway. Because I'm going to have to kill them all anyway, right? Alright, we would like this unlocked because it's going to shorten our run back. Well, did I make a mistake there too? Oh, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's do that and that.
I am initially unable to engage in repair. Not possible. Catastrophic damage.
Catastrophic damage. Well, that's good. Because I was really hoping you guys wouldn't get in my way. But later, they'll all be dead and we won't have to worry about them. So that will be nice. Alright, so we gotta go through here. You give me nothing.
I am opening fire. Damage. All systems. System failure.
You might not want to get that close to me. Wowee, you are just really intent on
Repair not possible.
doing a lot of shooting, aren't you? I don't care about the cameras. I don't really think I even care about getting through there, right? And you won't let me go over the edge. Alright, so we're gonna go right through here. That's fine. Get rid of both of those. Oh, so there are more robots around here. Okay. So they do save some to where you have to fight them on your way back out. Interesting. Okay, I hear one down here. Oh, look at that. Credits. Very nice. Under the staircase. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Okay. And open this. Let's go ahead and I don't care about opening those doors because I'm not going to be going through that. So let's go ahead and go down here because we know we're going to run into some trouble.
System failure damage.
Wow, you took some
Catastrophic damage.
You took some hit, Buzz.
All systems repair not possible.
Anybody else? Anybody else? Oh, I didn't realize that brought us out on the main floor. Or on the upper floor. I don't know that taking away those items will make any difference in the grand scheme of things. On the way back out of here when stuff's blowing up and going crazy, however, it's just a couple of more rounds of ammunition to clear all that stuff out. Take that, and we'll take that, and we'll take that. Excuse me. Alrighty, let's see. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going right here. No. Yes. Sure, yeah. I don't want any of the rest of that. Alright, so let's go here. We're gonna pick that up, I guess.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong.
We should take his outfit too.
In the meantime, I should,
it'd be cool to have his outfit.
I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable.
Face the inevitable.
Where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message,
Wowee.
tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated. External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melon. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Beginning currency transfer. Clear standby. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Currency transfer. Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper, Christopher Great, admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here?
How about
there
that?
has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think we're right. Great for you. Remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to our shielding plan. Then, I even paid exec to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
Hostile target.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
I think she just did it to you.
Yes, I thought that was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. I won't tell everyone. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits. Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember?
Oh, that's exit. Sorry.
Depend on each other.
That was the exit. That wasn't the entrance.
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey.
This
the
is the
technology
exit.
simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes.
get for that? Excuse me. Alright, so we got some creds for that. I didn't see how many. Alright, so now we're going to jump across. Like that. Now we're going to go... And we got to go through the crew quarters, right? Right, and then that doesn't get us where we want to go, so we're going to go through here. There's the galley. There. Oh, we want downstairs. See, I always do that. I always do that. There. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Alright, hang on. Technical difficulty. One sec, chat. There we go. Alright, so I either have to go to one or the other. I'm seriously considering going to the Crimson Fleet this time. Because we really don't care about what anybody else thinks about us, right? Alright, so we're going to undock. Alright, so one of those is Sysdef. And one of them is Crixus. I think we're going to go to Crixus. Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and do this. We've already got the... We're already a citizen and all that sort of stuff, so... Like, I kind of find it interesting that they're not currently... That none of the people on my thing...
Take that, you bastards! You're not setting one goddamn foot in here! Quit flying in circles and get your ass aboard. We need to talk. Now.
Alright, there we go. This should be interesting. Well, that was warm enough that we drank all of our drink. Whew.
All right, don't stand there looking stupid. Everything's going to hell and Delgado needs you in operations.
Wow.
Oh yeah? You think? Ikande is throwing everything he's got at us, but we're planning on pushing his sorry ass all the way back to Jemison. That is, unless you want to keep standing here talking while the Vigilance puts its crosshairs on us.
I think that the compensation for going one direction or the other should have been more. So if the good choice, quote unquote, is sticking with Sysdef, then the choice to go with the Crimson Fleet should have paid off more.
Heard, but Sysdef's decided to pay us a little visit.
But hey, that's just my opinion. I think it would have made the decision process a little more interesting. Because then it would have been like, oh, okay, I can either help the quote-unquote good guys, or I can make a bunch of money by helping the bad guys.
That is Grixis' legacy? Dios mío. I can't believe it's right here.
It's right here,
Jazz,
in your
fire up
hands.
the analyzer. Can you confirm?
It's true. You were right all along, Del.
You know, there were moments, doubts. I almost stopped believing it was real, that I was chasing ghosts. But then came that day on Subarov, and everything changed. And now, here it is. Grixis' legacy. Our future. Of that, there can be no doubt.
Who's that Pokemon?
Pokemon in chat. All right, we're gonna do that.
I get what you're saying, but we're not gonna be bankers. These funds will go to weapons, ships, and boots on the ground. Now, only one thing stands in our way. The vigilance. Speak of the devil. Jazz, what is the situation?
Looks like Ikande is starting to move.
Typical C-Steph. The sharks are so bloodthirsty, they won't even give us time to bask in the moment. Ikande doesn't give a damn. He doesn't need the legacy. He's just terrified what we'll do with all the credits. That is, if we survive this encounter and get to spend them. Those first few C-Steph ships were only scouts, trying to confuse us and probe our defenses.
Which means they're playing it smart. They're gonna try to take out our defensive batteries before bringing in their big guns.
The batteries are the only thing we have with enough electromagnetic firepower to punch through the Vigilance's hardened shielding.
Okay.
We lose those batteries, we lose everything. Precisely, so we can't afford to screw this up.
Okay.
Jazz, lay the plan out for us.
We're gonna hold the fort here while you hop back into your bird and head for those defensive batteries.
Okay.
For optimal firing coverage, we're keeping them far from the
Practical
key and
push.
each other.
Congratulations,
So you'll
you
have
caught
to
the
jump to each
Pokemon.
one individually.
Awesome.
You see any C-Steph ships get within pissing distance of the batteries, you take them out. In the meantime, we'll secure Crix's legacy here and have Shinya begin cracking the encryption right away. If I wanted you dead, I wouldn't take a chance that you might survive the battle. I'd shoot you in the head, right here, right now. As it happens, keeping you alive is going to end up being much more lucrative for everyone. Receiving a cut of those credits is the only thing that is convincing the fleet's captains that it's worth risking their own lives to defend the key.
Hey, if it's any help, you can count on one hell of a party when you get back.
Amen, Jazz. Once the batteries are online, we will start our attack of the Vigilance. We'll tear apart the shields, board the ship, and bring Ikande to his knees. Then you have your orders.
Let's do it.
Oh, and one last thing before you go. In preparation for the attack, Ikande arrested some of our people. While you're aboard the Vigilance, you might want to spring them from the brig. All right, that's it. If you have any questions, now's the time. Otherwise, good luck.
All right, let's go do this. I think we're as ready as we'll ever be. We got guns, we got ammunition, and we got guns.
I'm ready for whatever those sharks throw at us.
Yeah. Whatever those sharks throw at us. Now that's... Okay, that's pretty cool. Just how it has the light around the edges? That I can definitely do. Let's take a picture of that. Alright. We can definitely 3D print that. And I'll print little tubes, really thin little tubes for the lights to go through so that they'll shine like that.
The whole station's on high alert. We're getting ready.
Or even just little clips to hold the filament in place. Alright, let's do this thing. Are we ready? Sure. Make sure we got our setup the way that we wanted. Let's go ahead and put some more into that. Put some more into that. Oh, we're full on. All right, let's do this. Which one do we go to first? Sure. Alright, I think I have my fleet with me, so we should be in pretty good shape. Alright.
Damn it, battery's not responding. This stuff is jamming my comms. You gotta take their ships out.
There's a level 35. That's gone. That's
Alright,
gone.
I've got a connection. Battery Alpha online.
Nice work. But we are not out of the woods yet.
Where's the other one? Is right there. Let's travel there. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Hello? There we go. There we go. Now, why is that doing that again?
Beta battery is down. This death must have knocked something loose. Buy me some time to do a remote fix, will ya? Hey, need a hand over here? Or are you gonna hog all the glory for yourself?
Well, that one blew up. That one's gone.
Remote repair complete. Beta back online. That's why they call me Jazz.
All right. Don't break your arm patting yourself on the back.
Wasn't there one more still? I thought there was one more. There we go. All right, here we go. Oh no. Okay.
Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. You heard him. System's here for a visit. All ships, show them how we do things around here.
So you're gonna make me get rid of the other ones? That's fine. Oh, they're gone too. Alright, so that's the only thing that's left now.
Take the shot.
Locking onto the Vigilance now. Come on.
Oh, hit it. All right. All right, let's do this.
Warning detected. Multiple contacts.
All decks, defensive stations. Drive them back. And shut off the damn alarm.
Primary weapons offline.
What is this? This is a supply closet. I don't want that. This I want. Yes, I do actually think I'm going to take this. You really should look around you. Oh, excuse me. Boy, there was something in the air today or something. That's a couple of sneezes today. Do you guys have anything we're taking? No, not really. Wait, you see military... Gem tag, what is that? Woo! Although it could be from that spicy stuff I was eating. I can open all the cell doors now. Break password, credits, trauma pack. Yeah. Okay. Unlock all cells. Offline, okay. Wow. Alright guys, get some guns, let's go. Oh, I remember that interrogation room.
No going back now.
Maintenance teams. Protocol Gamma. Repeat. Protocol Gamma.
Get some weapons, people. Again, don't care about that door. Alright. Well, we seem to have a little bit of trouble aiming today.
God damn it!
Oh, whoa, where did you come from? What am I stuck on? Oh, that stupid cart.
System failure.
This ends now! Cover me!
We're going... Where are we going? Guess we're going out here.
Hull breach on deck 3. Sealing bulkheads 9, 12, 14.
Okay, so let's do something here. Let's get a little creative. Ah, I didn't mean to do that, did I? I meant to do the other one, didn't I? Okay, hang on. We're going to go back. We're going to undo and undo and undo. Alright, because we're going to go like that. Then we're going to go like that. Then we're going to go like this. Then we're going to go like this. There we go. That's better. That's much better. Because now... There we go.
Robotics Bay has been hacked. All systems offline.
Well, you decided to drop in. What took you so damn long? Go, go, go!
Bulkhead failure in Sector 8. Sealing secondary bulkhead.
I guess I forgot how to aim. It's a good thing I'm using a shotgun.
Losing numbers.
it all down.
They have taken the engine room.
All right, did we get another? Nope, we haven't. We're not letting ourselves die enough. We're not letting ourselves die enough. All right, blah, 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 downstairs. No, upstairs? Oh, it is upstairs. Oh, my. Hurry up, lady.
Well, don't thank me. All right, enough of this bullshit. Go on ahead and give Ikande my regards. I bet he can't wait to see you.
Over here. Hurry. Hey, there you are. This is a far cry from enforcing debts in
Adler
Estonia,
Kemp?
am I right? Damn right, it's good to see me. I'm about to hook your sorry ass up a second time. So, section ahead's a bit tricky. Com chatter says SysDef's about to hit us with a squad of heavily armed troops. I've hacked all their bots and turrets to give us some backup, or if you want to move fast, I can find you a way around instead. How you want to play this? No problem. You just focus on the door at the end of the hall. I'll keep everything else locked down.
Oh, cool.
Gravitic's failure in the forward weapons bay.
That'll give me one for sure.
Surround him!
Level 103, outstanding. I guess that turret was not on my side. Who's left? Sorry, whoever's winnings these were, I'm taking them. We are now securing below decks.
Contact!
Yeah, you might not want to tell me you've made contact. You might just want to shoot me.
Oxygen at 20.5% and falling.
Well, that got kind of messy. Who are you guys, anyway? Wow, whoever you are, you've got weapons down here. I'll take those, I guess. Alright, so you guys are here. Bunk area, okay. Oh, here we go. Hey, Estelle!
Took care of the mess around here for you. Felt pretty good, too. Been a while since I was dropped into the middle of a firefight. Yeah, well, spend as long on Neon as I have, and you learn that using a gun is the most effective way to get what you want. You better run along. I'm sure they'll send a few goons through here eventually. We'll handle them for you.
Alright, let's see. Oh, hang on, I got an itch. Alright, nothing good in there. Alright.
Commander Ikande. All hands abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship.
Nobody's leaving the ship. Oh wow, look at all the med packs. Yes, please. Very nice. Oh, did we pick up an, did we end up picking up another one? We did, didn't we, right? Oh, 14 and 15. Yay! Oh, we have 2 skill points we need to spend now. Alright, here we go. Big scene time.
You realize that there is no way I'm going to allow the Vigilance to fall into the hands of the Crimson Fleet.
Why are you even bothering to talk? We should drop this asshole right now.
Do it! Do it!
Lower your weapon, Jillian.
Do it!
Are you out of your mind? Why?
It would be pointless. I have activated the Vigilance's self-destruct. Won't be long before this ship and everyone who remains aboard are going to be incinerated. I am not killing anyone. The destruction of this vessel and the deaths of everyone aboard falls on your shoulders. Whatever caused you to side with these lawless pirates, I hope it was worth it.
I've sided with you in the past and I didn't like the results. Yeah.
In the past, you speak in riddles, pirate, but I will tell you plain. Whatever your motivations, your actions make you a monster. I would kill you myself, but in light of what's about to happen to us, I suppose it doesn't matter.
You're killing Toph just to make a point?
Hey! Commander Ikande didn't make me do anything.
I chose to stay behind.
You see?
Oh, she has issues.
That is called loyalty. A concept
She has
that you are
serious
obviously
issues.
unfamiliar with.
All right, I will try to persuade you.
And why would I do that? I admit, it's not an easy decision. I take it not everyone was able to abandon ship.
Nope.
When you put it that way, it does seem hopeless. You bastard. No, I am not.
You are not a
forced me
murderer.
into this position. You win. I've cancelled this self-destruct. You won't have any resistance from myself or Lieutenant Doft.
All right, Commander. I lost some good friends today, so no tricks. Fall out of line, I put one in your head.
I don't care about my life. I just want assurances that my crew will be spared.
You're breaking my heart.
Oh yeah, you're real tough with unarmed prisoners, Mora.
Jillian, please. This is not the time or the place.
Yeah, listen to your boss, Jillian, and keep your mouth shut.
Mora.
Now move, both of you, now.
Neva. Shh. All right, well, we did it. We went the bad guy route. We sided with the baddies. Now let's see what kind of talking we get. I have a feeling our crew might be less than pleased with us. A relic Grendel, not a relic Beowulf. We'll take those. Wait, what's that? Yeah. Sure. Oh, look at that. No. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. My ship smoking? Was that my ship smoldering? Oh my. We took a lot more damage than I thought. That was way closer than I thought. Well, alright, all repairs finished. Okay. Our grab dives should start coming online here pretty soon. Our engines will be up to full capacity in a minute. Alright, let's go talk to Delgado. Hey, we went bad guy this time, full on. I don't usually do that. It's a big step for us.
Holy shit, man, we did it! We planted a flag on the goddamn Vigilance.
Good job, Rook.
You might want to get them down. Their
This
heads
was a total
outside.
team effort. Top to bottom.
A total team effort. Top to bottom. I don't know about that.
That's one hell of a souvenir you got there, pirate.
I figured we can use it for target practice.
What about the rest of you? Come back with any spoils?
I looted some weapons.
Picked up some creds myself.
Ah, why would you take that?
We can use it to scrub the toilet.
Funny, 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 funny. So what, I guess life is back to normal?
Way to stick it to those cis-def clowns, Rook.
Clowns? Were they really clowns? Alright. But at least we didn't have to kill a Conde or whatever.
Yeah! Legacy! Yeah! And for the fleet! Yeah!
So we got Adler here, we got some random dude, another random dude.
You're the best damn pirate in the fleet. Hell, you son of a bitch, you did it! You actually pulled it off.
Didn't I tell you, Dale? I told you there was something different about this Rook.
Oh my god, Nave. You're so full of shit.
What? I just call it like I see it, Jazz.
Yeah, sure. I seem to remember your rant about that lousy Rook and how you were gonna off that loser and take their ship. No?
Shut up, Jazz.
Both of you, cut the crap and let me talk. All right, look. I'm terrible at this crap, so I'm going to spare all of us the stupid speeches and make this short.
There we go.
When I took over around here, things were looking grim. We were hanging on by a thread. The only thing that kept the fleet intact was the promise that I'd find Crix's legacy and put us back on top. At the time, I was full of shit. I didn't know how the hell I was going to make that happen. And as the years passed, my words started to wear.
We lost a lot of good people because they thought Dale was chasing ghosts.
She's right. That thread I was talking about, it frayed. Badly. But when you found that recording on Suvorov, the hunt reignited. You gave us the courage we needed to hold fast.
There we go.
Now that his legacy is where it belongs, we can become the pirates Crix always meant us to be. Thanks to you.
No, thanks to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think everyone around here helps so much, I'll just give them all a piece of your cut.
Dibs on the comm spike.
You would go for that garbage. Me? I only want the cash.
All right, let's get down to business. You want your money, and you're going to get it. A lot of it. I might actually take you up on that offer.
Hope you're ready to spend big then, cause I will most definitely drink your sorry ass right under the table.
Now that I'd like to see.
Okay, let's get this done. Before you head out and get drunk at the Nova, I want you to remember one thing. The fleet always comes first. There are still jobs to run, things to steal, and places to wreck. So celebrate, get wasted, then get back out there and make us some money.
Yeah, 250 G's.
Jan says she wants to celebrate. Know any good luxury cruises?
Hi, Binksy boy.
And no one can...
Down my body. Alright, so where does that put us cash-wise? 824 grand. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's sell some stuff, because we are... How do we get 11 weapons? I guess we can rip a bunch of that stuff. Alright. Let's... Boy, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? Well, everybody's going to be angry with us now. That's for absolute sure. Everybody's going to be very, very angry. What's wrong, bud? Come here, Binks. Come, my buddy. My kitty's making noise down the hallway. Him's meowing.
We not only got the legacy, but the vigilance is now ours.
Alright, so where is this taking us? Oh, talk to Mateo about the Unity. Oh yeah, I do need to do that, don't I? Alright, just out of curiosity's sake. Grab a little bit of quick shut-eye here. Get everything kind of reset. There we go. We got an autosave in there now. Awesome. All these are empty, right? Survey data, Hope Family Tree. Yep, that's empty as well. Good deal. So I was just dumping all my notes and stuff in there. Okay. We had... I can't believe we had stuff in there. I don't think we have anybody aboard our ship at the moment. At least I don't think there should be anybody aboard our ship at the moment. Nope. Just us Mises. Just us Mises. 1-inch punch. Assassin relic. Oh, I need to strip a bunch of this stuff too, don't I? Alright, let's go back to... Let's go back to... I guess let's go back to our... Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of junk we got to get rid of. Okay, cheese, milk. I'll take the bandages, actually. Skydrop flare case, I don't want that. Alright, I don't think I want... a Kilo security hat. Yeah, I don't want any of that. Okay. Let's go back to our base and strip all this stuff we have. Then we can go talk to Mateo about the Unity. And then maybe we can do the Pilgrim's Quest. And then we can do Shattered Sky, Shattered Space. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Alright. We can take all of you out. And let's go to... Oops, wrong button. Been playing other games again, you can tell. Because we're pushing all the wrong buttons. Alright. Since that's going to be over near where we're going to be going anyway. Alright. There we go. Now let's see if when we drop this stuff off and strip it, it actually lands in the container. Because last time it did not land in the container. Alright. Oh, there's not a thing there. I need to build one? Although I can't build one... I can't build one without the thing, so I don't think I'm going to worry about it at the moment. Activate. Okay. Weapons. Okay. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, that put it all in there. Okay, so that time it worked. I still don't think we picked up what we want. But I figured we'd take a quick peek. Nope. So now we can drop that stuff off in here. Perfect. Okay. So now we can go talk to our friend about the Unity. And then we can go do Shattered Space. I am right above that, right? I think I am. Oh, we have a bunch of powers from beyond to get too. Let's go acquire this first. Bannock 2. We were just on Bannock 4. Scanned anomaly. Figure we might as well keep moving this ahead. Oh, that big building over there. See if we can have a nice casual drive over to the ancient, mysterious temple. To get unknown mystical powers. Temple pie or pie. All right, here we go. New mystical powers incoming. All right, here we go. So far, so good. We didn't want to get hit by that, if at all possible. There we go. Woohoo! Awesome. Alien Reanimation 3. You're done? How was your stream? Good. Oh, I guess the fall killed him?
Are you killing things?
Huh?
Are you killing things?
I'm killing things. Alright, let's go back.
You can shut down if you want.
Oh, thank you.
He is so not happy.
Why is he not happy?
Well, okay, that screaming that he was doing a while ago was because he wanted in the other room.
Ah.
I opened the door, he wouldn't go in.
Really? That's kind of unlike him.
I know. So I just shut the door again just now. Now he's yelling.
Now he wants back in.
Well, he's yelling. I don't know what he wants. I know you ate chips. I'm gonna do Spanish rice and chimichanga.
Okay.
Or burritos, either way. Do you want those soon, or you do not want them at all until later?
I'll probably have them later. Yeah, I'll probably have them a little bit later.
Like, when you say a little bit later?
Like 4 or 5-ish? Yeah. I'm good for a while. Can you do me a favor, though, when you get a chance? Okay. He's in the tub. Him likes being in the tub. He is the first cat that I have ever seen that likes water as much as he does. Now, he won't swim in it, but he'll play in it. He will definitely play in it. Oh. Not one that I can see from the ship? Really? That's a first. Can you just put that in the fridge for me? I'll eat that tomorrow for breakfast. Tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm going to Whiskey Cafe.
Oh, cool.
I told you I was meeting Carrie and Angie.
Yep.
And I'm not streaming tomorrow, I'm going to stream Thursday.
Cool. Alright, let's run over here. Oh, you know, I didn't think this would take quite this long. You know, we very rarely get a ship that lands on the same planet where we are looking for a power. Which I just find that kind of an interesting coincidence. What kind of bugs are those? Hey, don't get... Well, that's the first time I've seen those floating things that aggressive. Must be a different species. Must be a different species. Pest control. That's what I'm calling it, is pest control. Follow the scanner distortion to the temple. We're going to do that. There we go. Up to the top. All right. Creator's Piece 3, huh? Oh, is he dead? He bled out. Wow. Well, that took care of that. All right, let's go. Let's go talk to Mateo. All right. Red eye.
Well, if it isn't the newest addition to the family.
Sarah was just regaling us with a story involving her and Vladimir that is clearly 100% fabricated.
Are you calling me a liar, Cartray?
No, ma'am. Wouldn't dream of it.
At this point, we've all got stories that sound made up. Lucky that all of us here know they're true.
Mm-hmm.
Some of our stories are a bit weirder than others, you gotta admit.
Okay, sure, but it's not a contest, Barrett. None of us thought we'd end up here like this. I was sure I'd have a nice, quiet, boring career in Mast.
I kind of figured I'd just keep securing religious relics.
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear that. Did you say securing or stealing?
You're never gonna let it go, are you?
You should know by now that is not how Walter operates. He never lets anything go. It's gotten him this far.
Now, Andreja, I'm sure your answer would be something about the life of a smuggler. Am I right?
It was perhaps not my plan, but my options were limited.
Hey, no judgment here. In addition to weird stories, I think we've all done a few things we're not proud of.
And that is one contest Barrett would definitely win.
All right, we all done?
What about you? I know you were kind of thrown into all this.
Discovered an artifact and tussled with pirates all on his first day. No big deal, right? I bet it does.
I don't know. Mining might have been a much safer career choice in the long run.
Beats most jobs, if you ask me. Certainly weirder than most.
I was going to say that miners don't get to uncover the secrets of the universe, but you kind of did, didn't you?
And thanks to your time at Argos, you've got marketable skills to fall back on once we're done discovering the secrets of the universe.
We have an incredibly capable group of people here. We have a path to follow, and we're going to see where it leads.
We're going to figure out what this all means and look after each other along the way.
There you go.
No matter what happens, we're all in this together.
We're all in this together. Okay, Mateo, quit walking away. I came over here to talk to you.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one. Unity. Huh. That's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas' speeches. You think it's connected? Well, it could be. But what have we got to lose? I'll meet you there.
Cool. Alrighty, I do apologize, but my right eye is...
When you have a new speaker, I'd like to speak to you.
When you have time, of course.
Okay, who wants to yell at me first?
Talk to me.
You?
All right. Give me a moment. I don't know where to start. I need you to tell me what on earth possessed you to side with the Crimson Fleet and betray UC Sistef.
Here we
Have
go.
you completely lost your mind? It's almost as though I don't know you anymore. Well, yes, that's exactly what I was going to say. How did you know that? Never mind. I was also going to say that you've exposed the rest of the settled systems to one of its most dangerous enemies. It had better be good, because you've got a lot to explain.
Where are we up to? We just finished giving the money to the Crimson Fleet from the legacy, from the Crixus legacy. Can you believe it? We did it. We gave it to the Crimson Fleet, and we're going to play that way. And then I think we're going to do Shattered Sky after we move the main quest line forward just a little bit more. Have
you completely lost your mind? The Crimson Fleet swoop in like vultures, take everything that isn't nailed down, and leave nothing in their wake except destruction and death. No, I don't think that I do. Nothing you can say is going to make me change my mind.
Okay.
Look, you're free to do whatever you want. I was merely pulling you aside to speak to you as a friend. What you choose to do with my advice is completely up to you.
Hello.
All those credits.
And you just handed them over to the Crimson Fleet. You even need to ask such a question? But do not turn this around on me. Explain to me why you would do such a thing.
All those credits.
And you just handed them over to the Crimson Fleet. I have no love for the United Colonies government. But do you not think this is more than a bit extreme? That is ridiculous. It was not inevitable. It was a choice you made. Do not try to absolve yourself of any responsibility. Whatever the United Colonies had done in the past does not justify what you have done here. You have put lives at risk with this decision. That is abject foolishness. By that logic, we should just blow up your ship right now, since it will inevitably fail someday. I thought you were better than this.
Nope.
This is where you choose to have conviction, then. I find your decision disappointing, to say the least.
Whatever.
What can I help you with?
Crimson Fleet ought to be pretty happy right about now. Must have been hard to decide what to do with all those credits. Are you satisfied with how it all turned out? They're made up of people like any other organization, but they've burned a lot of chances. The fleet now has the funding to do the harm they've always wanted. Everything is going to be more dangerous out there for everybody, including us. Are you for real? There is no grand scheme. And even if there was, you certainly wouldn't know what matters in it.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about all the people that this is going to impact out there. Regular, normal folk who just want to have a safe life. Space is already so unforgiving, so hostile to life. Humans are still so delicate out here. And now it's just that much harder for no good reason.
Well, those are all your guys' decisions, or your thoughts, but that's the way it is.
I'm up for a little adventure. What the hell? With Crix's legacy, I thought for sure you were going to turn it over to SysDef. Instead, delivering an insane fortune to the Crimson Fleet? Why'd you help them? Those backstabbing, bloodthirsty idiots? I mean, SysDef are no angels, but really? With all those damn credits, the fleet is gonna be a literal plague for years. Hell, decades. Anyone that travels space is gonna be in danger. That includes people like Sarah, Barrett, the whole gang. You know, our people.
Yep.
Did you even think about that? So you're just washing your hands of this? Not that damned easy.
Yeah, it is.
I've
Watch
done
me.
things I'm not proud of, but I've never done anything like this. Till now. I just can't stand to look at you right now.
Not a problem.
Oh,
I
pardon
will
me.
leave.
Was that your stomach or mine?
Not a problem, people. Yeah, I think that's part of it. I think the reason I've never done that before is just that portion right there. I just don't like disappointing people. I think that's really what it comes down to. And I think literally that's all there is to it. I just don't like disappointing people, even though they're NPCs in a game. I guess like all people, right, we crave some sort of acceptance, inclusion, understanding, tolerance, right? And so many of our decisions are often based off of that, or our decisions are a result of us not understanding that,
said he promised impossibility.
and therefore we respond
We're hiring if you are interested.
in ways that we might not usually respond in our normal day-to-day actions, right? But due to not understanding,
The Freestar Collective has
wanting to be included or understood or whatever, sometimes makes us over-respond, I think.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother
Anyway, I
still
thought it was
struggling with that
interesting how this
Xavier
game
garden?
kind of brings that out in people.
No, she figured that out a while ago.
As
Had
you're
to
playing
adjust
it,
the
you
pH
have
levels
some
of
of
the
these
soil.
moral
But, Keeper, I
thought
didn't come to catch
processes
up.
that go through your head.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds? Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Interesting choice of hats. Why did they choose... I wonder why they chose those as the uniform for their religion.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here? I see. Yes, you are quite correct.
Wait, what? I've never heard of this story before. And how come you know about it when I don't?
Forgive us, Mateo. We have a bit more history than you might realize. If you're already familiar with the story, then I assume you know where to go, and with whom you need to meet. Or, considering you are walking Constellation's path, perhaps you feel the need to hear the story again. Retrace your steps.
I don't think I need to follow the
Very
pilgrim's
well.
path.
Good luck on your journey.
I am deeply confused.
Why don't you stay behind, Mateo? Your friend has a long trip ahead of him, and I owe you a few explanations myself.
So he is definitely Starborn. Interesting. Interesting. I guess... Oops, wrong button again. I guess we can just go to the... We can go there. Alright, 1 second. I will be right back.
Well, look who it is. I think it's time you, me, and the emissary have a chat. Alone.
Sorry about that. I grabbed a couple of aspirin real quick. Got a little bit of a headache. Or at least one that's trying to come on. We're not going for that. So, alright, we are better. Alright. Alright, I'll dock with your ship.
Good. We have a lot to discuss.
Oh, man. All right. There we go.
So it's finally happened, hasn't it? I had a feeling when you slipped through my grasp at New Atlantis. But I'm a step behind, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
You are Starborn. More than that, you are reliving your old life.
Is this even the first time we're having this conversation? It's not, is it? Oh, you are in deep.
You could have told Constellation what you are, but you didn't. Why? No, but you owe yourself one. Do you think pretending to be your old self is what is best for you?
Huh?
Oh, let it go. We've all retraced ourselves a few dozen or so times. I say, we play along with your little reincarnation. The more freedom you have, the more new things happen. Exactly. That's what we all want, isn't it? Who needs rules when we have infinity?
If you insist on walking this path, then walk it fully. Go to the moon. Follow its secrets to the next artifact. Maybe remembering what happens to Earth will give you focus. Very well. You will also need to return to Constellation and find the artifacts in the fringes of space. They will be expecting you to tell them about the Unity.
And it might be best to give them the version where you're still human, and not a Starborn that's been lying to them this whole time.
Now that might be interesting. Now that might be interesting. Cool. I don't know. Maybe we do tell them. Hey, we were Starborn the whole time. Man. Uh-oh. 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 Did we glitch? hear music. Or new music. There we go. Oh, nope, not quite. I thought we had it. No, now we're glitched. Yep. Now we're glitched. Yeah. It's not changing. Alright, let's give it a go. Do 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 do. I love that opening music. Oh, I thought it stuck for just a second. Alright, we're loading now. We're loading now. Well, I thought we were. There we go. Alright, now we can undock. Alright, here we go. Alright. And then next we can just go straight to Earth. And then I guess we can do Shattered Space. Alright, so that's where we're going. Woo! Oh man, I was doing so good until I said, "Oh, look at us." I'm sorry, but that thing looks really disgusting. Really disgusting. All right. Oh, wow. That was easy. Zap. There is something about playing this game from the beginning, as opposed to playing it from a New Game Plus perspective. There is just really something different about it the first time. Sunless space. Nope, don't need to. I found you. Ooh, nothing but splatters. Alright. We are going to... Why do I keep pushing that button? We're going to do a final glimpse. I don't know that I want to go back to the lodge, though. Everybody was so ugly the last time I was there. Just for helping the Crimson Fleet. I mean, what the heck? It's just the Crimson Fleet.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter?
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. We have to see the Unity for ourselves.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Hit me, dude.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
You got it.
Catch a smile out there.
All right, here we go. I'm trying to think, what do I want to do here?
This is Mathis Castillo. Last time we spoke on the key, I told you there'd be hell to pay.
Weightlifting, incapacitation, really, and ballistics. Oh, I wouldn't have figured as much. Who are you again?
You gotta be kidding. You don't even remember? Kill him! Leave nothing left but space dust! You won't last long.
Not much left of their ship, is there? Or them, come to think of it. They sure didn't get very far, did they? All right, let's go to Freya. Oh wait. While we're here, we should probably do what we were actually sent here to do. Excuse me. Let's go get some artifacts. Or artifacts. Artifictions. Let's get some artifictions. Huh. I'm assuming.
You're not authorized to.
Now, what were you guys doing here in the first place? I'm not sure why you guys are even here. Again, I'm not sure why Ecliptic is here. Did they already kill everybody else that was here? There's a puppy dog. Oh, I'm killing Crimson Fleet guys? Oh, I guess I'll get in trouble for that. I forgot, Crimson Fleet's on my side now. They're not hostile to me any longer. Let's just kill them all anyway. Although I guess if they don't make me kill them.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Yeah, I guess they're not even gonna bother me. Oh, that's cool. I don't even have to kill all you guys. Well, you should be really happy about that. Because otherwise I would have shot all you dead. You know what I mean?
Always looking for the next mark.
You're in my territory. Tell me why I shouldn't have my crew white line you. Don't come back.
Anything else? Alright, well, sorry about that. You guys just could not just leave well enough alone, could you? Just had to get yourself into areas where you didn't need to be sticking your nose. And now look what happened.
You do not deserve the unity.
Who are you to decide? Who are you to tell me? I think that's kind of cool, though. Alright, here we go. Back out. And then on to our next piece. Nope, don't want you. Don't want you. Now what'll be interesting is, are the rest of these guys gonna become a problem as I go to leave here? All right. he really going to be a problem? He is. Look, he's a red circle. That's 15. All right, oops. That's 15. Woohoo! Wow, in combat we regenerate health. All right, we still got we got a bunch of things to do there. Which I guess I could work on that if I wanted to. Yeah, I guess we're out of here. Oh, interesting. Shotgun shells, you say? I'll take those. Alright, we're out of here. Oh, not downstairs, sorry. I just came from downstairs. Why are you people trying to confuse me? We're leaving. Bum, bum. Now, you think I'll have a bounty? Because I killed Crimson Fleet members? I should probably check when I get on my ship real quick. Alright, let's add artifacts to our armillary. Alright, so let's do two things. We'll sit down in our seat. We'll get up from sitting down in our seat. We'll add our new piece to the armillary. Oh. Bounty. Woo! $45,000. Man, 50 grand? Holy mackerel. Okay, so we shouldn't shoot Crimson Fleet anymore. Note to self. That cost us 50 G's. We probably should not do that again. Yeah, 50 G's is too expensive just to kill off a couple of Crimson Fleet guys. Oh, actually, I need to be up just a little bit higher, don't I? Oh, hang on. There we go. I should be up like that. There we go. Satellite. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, we gotta do this one. Oh, yeah, we gotta do this one. I always forget about this one. It's like the last one I think of. Mainly because it's the last one that you do in the questline, probably. Well, it didn't have to be, but it is one of the last ones. Entangled. Let's do this. At least we landed at the station this time. Hey, who's landing? Who's landing? Oh, Starborn. Wish I could take your ship too. Well, no, not really. Your ship's hardly worth taking. Sadly, your ship is hardly worth taking. But I did see a mod somewhere where someone said you can, they made it so you can modify some things on it.
National Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here?
Oh, thank you, Beno. I appreciate that. Let me grab a little bit of water here. Thank you, thank you. And my wife was either nice enough or mean enough yesterday. She brought Twizzlers in here. Twizzlers are one of those candies that I can't stand, but I love them. Does that make sense? So it's a licorice. Twizzlers, licorice. They're terrible, but I love them.
What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here? Really? The High Energy Research Lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. What's inside? Stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
Here we go.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring accordion. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol, Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina was built for... What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that? You can explain. Explain what? I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tech? Who are you working for? What? That's... How do you know? All right. I'll take you to the director.
But I'm watching you.
I'm watching you. Come on. This way.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone
you look
came.
Ethereal.
The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right? Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so
Who will I
long.
save?
I'm out of food, out of water, but I made it.
I usually save the one with the more people that survive.
How did you get in here? Your what? That doesn't...
Disappear. We should. Wait. He's back. All right. We're on our way up. Hugh's out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Man, that sound is a horrible sound.
Way.
I guess he's done with it.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
Mm-hmm.
No, I can't wait to hear this. Our experiment. If the probe is feeding power into the distortion, then...
What have we done?
Mm-hmm.
The source of the distortion? We don't know what it is. But clearly you do. An alternate universe?
That's ridiculous.
All right.
Director?
Enough. I don't know who or what you are, but you clearly know more about this than we do. Maria, take our guest to your lab and do whatever he needs you to do.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
There's a safe there.
Oh, it's you.
Again.
What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and... I thought I'd finally lost it. You mentioned that before. You said you were shifting to another universe? I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay.
This is a good foretelling quest of what's getting
out of
ready to
here.
happen, though.
We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Very aggressive little critters, aren't they?
What the? Security breach! Oh, everybody out!
Everybody just settle down. You're all overreacting for no reason. Oh, we got the survey data. Interesting. Oh.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess. They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming. I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture.
Uh-oh.
The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me, I don't know. I don't want to think about it. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols. Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need?
The fighting may have ended, but many hearts are still waging war. Oh, interesting. Someone building a bookshelf? What is that? Sliding hook piece. Man, I hate these creepy bugs. There she is.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Something.
I hope you know what you're doing. All right. Calibrating to 89 teravolts. What the? It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the All right, whatever you say. All right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
All right. We're in business. All right, here we go.
What happened? Are you all right?
It worked.
Right. Of course you did. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high-energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this.
Okay.
Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Mm-hmm. That's what you say now.
Well then.
But now, who do you usually
If you
save?
need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us. Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose? If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff.
Yeah, don't get too cavalier there.
People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe, it's not an easy decision, but
nope.
I am grateful. Thank you. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright.
Alright, let's try to catch us a Pokemon.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
It has been a fascinating day. I don't own those balls, okay? Let's just do regular then. Alright, let's just try it, see what happens. Alright, let's... Oh, now that's a cool picture. Now that looked cute in my space apartment. All right. I don't think I need anything, so we're gonna go ahead and work our way around here. And
Excuse
I think
me.
out this way.
Pardon?
Just thought I would check. Oh, nobody caught it. Well, that's disappointing. Oh, but it works here. Interesting.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Well, they definitely don't want to make it that easy. I guess we could do... Oh, no, we can't. All right, there we go.
Beginning combat proto damage. All systems catastrophic damage.
Wait a minute, do I care to get in there? I don't think I care to, right? So hang on, what am I... Okay, so if I open that door... Let's open this door. Let's see what happens when we open this door. I guess none of this really matters, right?
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Repair not possible. Total system failure.
All right. All right, you're going to make it really difficult for us to get in there. So I actually have to do this one. This one. We need that key. We need that. We need that. We need that. We'll take that. I don't think we need anything here either. Because we can't open that door. Yeah, we can't open the door, so we're gonna let ourselves back out. Let ourselves back in there. Now we need to go downstairs there. We have the key that gets us in here, which then gets us in here. Hey, we're doing this pretty good this time. We'll take a few creds. Do we need anything else out of here? Because that doesn't get us anywhere. That gets us back to here. Oh, wrong way. Oh. Which gets us back to this room. Gets us back out here.
Massive damage. Be advised, damage. Catastrophic damage. Damage all systems. Catastrophic damage.
Repair not possible. Well, that can't be good for you. Alright, now we're headed to the lab. Oh yeah, there's this one here. Which I always do this wrong. I almost always miss this spot. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Get off of me.
Who's that Pokemon?
Where did we end up? Some underground cave somewhere. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to go up, not down. I don't know why I do that.
Beginning combat protocol. System failure. Massive damage.
Well, I would assume so, dude. Okay, hang on, because I'm doing this one wrong again. Okay, so that part's right. What is the part that's wrong? Oh, I go out the other way, don't I? That's right, I go out the back way and then come up and then go down. There we
Controls
go.
are available on designated security terminals.
There we go. Finally. Wow, that took forever.
Massive damage. I am unable. Repair not possible.
All right. Here we are. My prognosis is improved. Oh yeah, because this is the one with the door open.
System failure. Catastrophic damage. All systems. I have hostiles in range. System failure.
You had all hostiles in range. Alright, so I thought there was another one in here. Oh yeah. Let's start shutting things down. And at what point do I get more robots coming after me? Because I'm not going to lie, it felt like I got rid of most of them. Ah, that one right there. Alright, let's fix our little breathing status issue there. Let's give ourselves an antidote. Antibiotics. Nope. We just need an injection, I think. Oh, maybe not. We can do one of those. That'll cure us. That will cure us. Okay, are we overweight? No, we're not overweight. Did we get it? there's a hazardous material there. Ah. I don't know that I ever paid attention enough to that to notice that was there. Alright, what do we still need to shut down? Oh, that button up there? Wow, that's the one we forgot? That's the one we missed? Your investigation has uncovered that there are hostiles in the area. Does that make you feel better? Your investigation was accurate. You did find hostiles in the area. Why would you shoot a laser beam at something that you have no idea what it is? There we go. There we go.
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
Well, that's nice of me, isn't it? And who designs a setup like this where you don't have some sort of a back door in case all your security protocols are...
Ah, there you are. Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse. We will have to replace a few robots.
Yes, well, that's a small price to pay, all things.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide? Of course. Our next supply for now, I'd like to thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
A legendary suit, really? 104? Woohoo! Wow, 137, 169, 153. That's not a bad suit for a quest reward. I still think that's one of the better looking suits. Except for the crotch part. That wrinkle in the inside kind of weirds me out. Alright, wow, we now have 2 skill points. Recover from injuries. I still have a ways to go for that. Thermal environment damage. Alright, let's protect ourselves from that. Energy weapon damage. Let's protect ourselves from that, I guess. We've already got that maxed out. I don't care about that at the moment. That might be interesting. Chemistry might be interesting too. 104. Who knew? So where do we go now? So we have what remains. A bunch of little things. let's go talk to Vladi. Let's go talk to our friend Vladimir. Oh, I can't fast travel from that location. I forgot. I gotta be outside of the building. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, give me one more second here. Let me fix this. All right, there we go. Oh, that's much better. Had to adjust the fan a little bit. We weren't getting any air. Yes, please. Yes, please.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. The eyes open to you, Constellation.
All right, here we go. Oh, we wanted to add our artifact. Let's go ahead and add our artifact now. Did I do it wrong again? I did it wrong again. Never mind. Because that's the exit. And the hatch is upstairs. Thomas Harris's novel Hannibal. Oh. Interesting.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Forgot to check the math on a few equations. Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out.
Cool.
Here.
Awesome, awesome. Are they all gone? There you go. They didn't seem to last very long, did they? Aquila City. There's our temple. Oh, that's high up in the air. Easy, easy, easy. Good thing we don't have to drive this thing back. Oops. Here we are. Grand Central Station. Where's the other one? Oh, no, 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 no. Did I get it or not? I couldn't tell. I don't think I got it. Oh, I guess I did get it. Elemental Pool. I don't think I remember that one. I guess that took care of that. Back to the Eagle. The Eagle has landed. Alright, We talked to Vladi about locating us another temple. Oh my god, we have to go all the way back there just to talk to him? He couldn't have just sent it to us in a text message or something?
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Yes, I ate those Twizzlers and now I made myself icky at my tummy. Oh. These things are good but bad.
LO868. Welcome aboard.
Alright, let's find another one. Oh, and I was going to see what elemental pool was. Elemental pool. Elements, the true treasure of planet and moon, are drawn to your being. We may have to try that just to see what that does, because I have no idea what that does.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place. Lucky I noticed the pattern.
Skank. Skank.
Are you prepared to face judgment?
Shield compromised.
This is the Freestore Collective vessel. Please respond. We really showed those Varun zealots who owns these guys. Most ships would have flown. Any way we can rip it.
How about some ship parts?
Done. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Posture. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I have been kind of letting that slip lately, haven't I? It's a good thing I have a posture check thing in there. And it's a good thing you guys are keeping me honest. We are finishing up a little bit more of the main quest. We're getting our powers at the moment. I think we have all the artifacts. So we're almost there. Greybeard! Greetings, greetings, greetings. We are back to Starfield, at least for a little while. At least for a little while. We've got some other things that we're looking into, but yep, we are back to Starfield. Oh. That would be that big building over there. Let's go for a drive. Glad to see you're back. Hoping you're doing well this Tuesday, Greybeard. Trying to avoid as many of the big rocks as possible. All right, here we go. Woohoo! That was going to be a little bit of a rough drop no matter what, huh? Alright, we'll go ahead and get out here. There we go. Oh! Although that may have been where we wanted to be, huh? Oh, and as it turns out it was. Woohoo! Well, we were right on top of it. There we go. I've lost it. I've lost it. I've lost it. Hey, we got it. Fish. Oh, you know what? Practical portion. We were thinking about putting that in my game, or on my stream as well. How would you feel about that? You've played it on Candace's. Do you think it's probably not too distracting, right? It could go down in the corner somewhere. Because we did think about adding fishing to this. Drop would probably be a little too distracting, but the fish one I don't think would be too bad. I could put it in the upper corner or maybe the lower corner or something.
Interesting. Take the artifacts.
Did you just fall off the edge again? Oh, he did. Well, dude, I'm terribly sorry. I don't even know what we got. I didn't even see the power that we got. Void Form 2, Supernova. Phase Time 2, Gravity Wave. Gravity Well, okay. Gravity Well 2, okay. That's fine. Oh, we did want to try this one here. We were curious to know what exactly this power does. It draws elements to us. Or at least that's what it said. There may be a specific scenario in which that is advantageous. Elemental Pool. It harvests all mineral outcrops in a radius. Oh, wow. That's big. That's very big. Alright, where are we? Looks like... sure, one more time. Bloody, how many of these things... Rather than keeping them to yourself, just give them all to me at once. Or send me some sort of a text message.
Advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I prefer not to be scanned.
Aha.
Scan
The eyes
complete.
always
You are cleared to
There's
arrive at
another that
Atlantis.
harvests
Please
all
enjoy
plant.
your visit with Jameson.
Oh! That's the plant one I've seen. That's what I was wondering what that was. Well, those could be pretty powerful in the right ways, I guess. Like if you're down in a tunnel grabbing an artifact, and there's all that stuff around, you could do harvest elements there and get all that.
Oh, sorry. Got one.
All right. All right. And then NASA is next. What do we have?
The Ecliptic are down. Thanks for the assist. Acknowledge? We weren't expecting so many Ecliptic vessels.
You sure love this game, huh? I do. We were actually talking in chat earlier today, and I may start a fresh
Transferring parts now. Thanks again for
World
the help.
of Classic
Over
World
and
of
out.
Warcraft playthrough. Another game that I really like to play that has lots of opportunities, and I think it's changed somewhat. As well as I think you can go higher. I think you can go higher than 60 now. And if I heard correctly, and I'm doing some research on it right now, Classic now includes the Wrath of the Lich King. They're up to Wrath of the Lich King now, is my understanding. Which, if so, that'd be really, really cool, because that's my favorite expansion of World of Warcraft. And I would love to play that game again, if nothing else, just to relive all of those moments and play through Wrath of the Lich King again. And we're getting ready to go through the Unity one more time. So this will be our third time through the Unity. So we'll be New Game Plus Plus Plus. We're over 104, I think, in level. So here's something interesting I saw today. This showed me we have 52 of the 62 possible achievements in this game. We have 980 of the possible 1,200 points that you can get from this game. Now, our achievements won't change because one of these mods that I'm using is not achievement friendly. So I don't think we'll get any more achievements, so that'll probably stay the same. And I don't know about the points thing. I guess it may stay the same as well because of that same reason. I'm not sure. Anyway, I was just impressed that of the 51 days and 10 hours or something, that's what it was this morning. You guys have all been here with me for 31 hours of that. 51. So all but 20 hours of my playthrough has been with you guys over the last 35-ish days, give or take. So, good work. That is quite an accomplishment. That is quite the accomplishment. There we go. Next one. Oh, we got it. Well, that was just silly because I think we fell into it. I don't think we even knew it was on top of us. I have not started Dark Star Reese. Well, I did some. I was able to build the crafting stations on my base, but I have not found any of the Dark Star unique recipes yet. which that may be my fault. Solar flare tube. Oh, so each of these guys have taken a temple to protect themselves, huh? Well, there we go. Did you remember the old Screen Gems animation after old TV shows? Oh my golly, yes, I do remember those. Oh yeah. That does. You know what? Now that you mention it, I can definitely see that. I would not have thought of that before. All right, where are we? Oh, now we can go to Earth. Now we can go to NASA. All right. Here we are. We are on Earth, right? Well, I happen to know. Somewhere between Houston and Cape and... Is it in Houston? Or Florida? Oh, scan it. Huh. That is very strange. But I'm assuming that's the United States right there. So I'm assuming it's around here somewhere. Let's find out. Let's find out. Well, we landed next to something. Oh, look at our armillary. I didn't recognize that before. I didn't realize our armillary was visible from the back end of our ship. Hey, would you look at that? Oh, so that explains why the grav drive does its thing. Starfreight incinerator. Alrighty. That's weird that it didn't actually propagate that the first time. I wasn't too far off. Anyone? Yeah, I noticed that. Which is weird. Huh. Well, I'll be. That is very peculiar. Let's try it this way. Okay, that's where it's blinking. That's really bizarre. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. This is just weird. So I told them I would skip going to the moon and go straight to Earth. And they said, okay, then here's where you'll find it. But now it seems like it's not letting me. We'll see. That had a blue blinking dot above it. Okay, it keeps landing me in the exact same spot. Every single time. Okay, that is really bizarre. Well, hmm. Hmm. I think it's bugged out as well. Try shutting it down and then bringing it back up again. Yeah, see, 81% game score complete. 52 of 62 achievements. Not bad. "51 days, 16 hours, and 49 minutes." Ba-dum, ba-dum. All right. Let's see if that unbugged us. Let's hope so. A little piece of paper was sticking up there in the corner. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Come on. See, it says it is right there. Right exactly where I am. I have no clue. Well, that's weird. And I can't delete the quest because I completed the first two portions of it. I wonder if this thing is causing my problem. I wonder if that thing is shown up where it's supposed to be. Very strange. See, that abandoned Starfleet incinerator keeps showing up everywhere. Why is that there? I guess let's land on the moon. Fancy! Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing good. Hopefully you're having a tremendous Tuesday. We're trying to find NASA. For some reason, we can't find NASA. You'd think it'd be pretty big. It'd be hard to misplace it. But somehow, we have misplaced NASA. Hang on a second. Wait a minute. If that is the ship I think it is, I want that ship. I'm doing good. We just got back from vacation, as you know. Visiting my daughter and her husband in Missouri. Chesterfield, to be exact. And it was lovely. And of course we did the things that we always do, which is eat food and hang out. We redecorated their house a little bit, hung out with them, ate at some really nice places to eat, had some really good food. It was lovely. Where is the... Oh my god, it's all the way around here at the front. Are you serious?
Glad you're in the fleet.
Glad I'm in the fleet. This is a Crimson Fleet Wraith? Well, Fiddle. I gave all the... I gave the money to them. Kill the crew or leave the ship. Oh, but it's still gonna let me do that? I can still take their ship?
Does the UC really think System scares us? No.
Probably shouldn't shoot right up against the window like that. Oh, that was bad news for that person. And that person. Still two alive, huh? Oh, I'll just salvage this thing. That's what I'll do. Well, they're not here. So So therefore they've got to be down here. They're not there. So that means they're where? Over here somewhere? Sounds like they're right up there. Is there another door in there? Oh, there is. Oh yeah, let's salvage this thing. Perfect. Except for we've got ourselves confused again. And we can't find our way back up to the bridge. Wrong way. Okay. Okay, those are the captain's quarters. We came out of there. I hate ladders. They're so slow. You must own the ship. Okay, so now it's my ship. So now I should be able to go back and get in my ship. Except for my ship is not attached to this ship. And we're in space, of course. And that doesn't do anything for me, so I gotta go down one floor, but not two. Alright, so now we're gonna cut over. Nope. Gotta go this way and then turn this way. It's the captain's quarters again. Man, it shouldn't be this hard or this easy to get lost on these things. There we go. What is that? Nova Star Galactic Shipyard, and they're not answering a hail? That seems a little weird, doesn't it? That seems very strange. Fancy, fancy. I'm wrestling them all. We're going to knock them all out. We're going to get rid of all of them. Hey! That heads up so far. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, this is that star. Oh. Well, here I was hoping to change that. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm wearing it this way so that it doesn't leave a bald spot back here. And actually, it's kind of comfortable this way. Alright, let's undock. Hello, my love. Oh, thank you. To go with my headset, I have a controller as well. That's my lovely wife, Vanna, who's showing that.
That's what it is.
All right.
Hey, Fancy.
Fancy, fancy. Have you tried Everbright yet? No, I have not. I have not. They say hello, wife.
I'm trying to see. Anonymous Productions?
Anonymous Production?
Hello?
Fancy, fancy. Yeah, we were talking about playing a little World of Warcraft Classic, perhaps. Okay, so far this has not been working out for us.
Y'all, his whine about World of Warcraft is he'd have to move things around.
Yeah, a lot of movement.
The controller's even better.
The controller's even better. Yeah, it was really nice. And then my son-in-law, for Christmas, and I don't have the case here with me, but also got me the collector's edition watch that came in the case, and it actually has a cred stick in the case as well, which
Where is it?
That was really cool. Yeah. Yep, and it. I think here. Hang on.
Oh my golly, y'all should not come back here.
Don't come back there. Don't go back there. Don't go back there. It's not charged at the moment. Yeah. All right. Candace, why are you back there? You don't want to be back there.
I know, I'm horrified.
As well you should be. Okay.
Oh my word.
So for some reason, this bug, or this quest is completely bugged. So I think we're going to try to go back. We're going to switch ships. We're going to try a couple of things to see if we can get it to reset.
I hate to tell y'all, but we're about to ground him and he can't play anymore until he cleans his room.
I may act like I'm 12, but I'm a lot older than 12.
Oh, but you're scared of me. Where is your case?
Honey, I'm sure it's put away someplace over there. Don't go over. Probably behind that chair someplace, and that's why you can't see it. You keep having me store furniture and all kinds of other junk in here.
No,
yeah.
You stole my thing.
What?
shelving unit.
I did not steal any shelving units. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to... we're gonna have to go back somewhere. Let's go back to our base.
Oh, good lord.
And switch it. Oh, you know what?
Oh, we forgot to take her the monkey.
Oh, we forgot to take her the flying monkey. The flying monkey.
Alright, I'm going away now.
Alright, I love you.
Seriously.
Don't be looking in here.
Seriously.
Hey, what's going
Just
on?
you need to just stay out of here. This is no place. This is no place for the faint of heart. Or something like that. Something like that. Oh, so that's what that looks like. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Alright, we need to make something else our home ship here. Alright, we are going to see... I'm not sure what else I can do. I'm not sure what else I can do. Huh. Let's see. I'm telling you, I think the way I have those mods loaded, although I don't know, where do incinerators even, what mod do the incinerators even come from? Does anyone know? Oh, I don't want that. Escape, Starborn, Gross Watchtower. You know what's not installed? Why is... It says Darkstar is not installed. Why is that? Okay, wait a minute. Alright, hang on. Why would that not be installed? Was there an update or something? No, it would have still stayed installed. It just wouldn't have had the update, right? The calorie was the unit of heat. Interesting. Okay, so... Oh no, it says dark. Okay, that's weird. That's load order. Uh-oh. Now my game's locked up completely. Wow, we're locked up completely. We're having all kinds of issues. Let's try this again. Alright, so let's check out, because that showed that Darkstar was not installed. But I'm pretty sure it is. Or was. Alright, so this is going to be interesting. Okay. Yep, okay. I'm gonna try to be patient. Do my best. Okay. Creations, yep. Gotcha. All good here. I would like to see the load order. Okay, cool. Oh, Everbright. Oh, this right here to make it day. Oh, that's very cool. I have not tried that one. Maybe we'll bookmark that one. New companions with optional romance paths. Interesting. Alright, I may have to try that one. Alright, so let's look at our load order. So we did the general ones first. The Starsuit, the Companions, Combat, Richer Vendors. Then we did Darkstar. Darkstar Patches. Then the Randomizer. Should I do the other pieces and then the patches? Maybe that's my problem. Maybe that one goes there. So then maybe we move this one to down past Shattered Space. Oh, Shattered Space is not a... That's right, it's not a thing, so I don't have to do that. What about... Okay, those aren't even turned on to load. So let's disable. 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 I'm going to go ahead and disable that one. Shall we turn our companions back to normal? Watchtower Orbital Fleet Command. Oh, that was the update. Okay, yep. Where is the vulture? let's disable this one as well for right now. All right. Yes. So we're gonna let that update. Then I'm gonna drink some water. Continue. So we're trying to reload to see if we can get, we have a bug in one of our quests, and it's the one that takes you to NASA to get the last artifact. Well, obviously, if we can't get the last artifact, then we can't do the rest of the quest line. So we're trying to fix that. We're trying to do some things to try to fix that bug. Saves rely on, so I have to activate them anyway. Alright, that's fine. Because the save had it. Okay. Alright, see if this will crash it. Come on. Okay, so it's got to do all those other ones. And then... Current? We're seeing if changing the load order is going to unsnag that quest in that quest line. And then. Egg rolls? Yeah. How about some egg rolls? Yeah. And then, so fried rice, egg rolls, and then, dude, where's my car? Is not one, oh, you actually like. It was the right movie at that particular point in my life, I guess. I found it kind of humorous because I grew up in California. I knew some people that were exactly like that. Exactly like that. Alright, we're going to see if this is unbugged. I'm not even going to click on one of those. I'm just going to say land. What does my tattoo say? Sweet! What does mine say? Dude! Guess what, people? We are stuck. So our only other option is we load. Wow. That's a long way back. Let's try this. I did not save prior to that. Boy, I do not want to go all the way back to Jennerdyne. Oh my god, that is so far back. Maybe if this is me getting on the ship, I can get back off of the ship. Oh no, this is... Oh man. Now this does not look good. This does not look good. Iceman! What's up? I hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a terrific Tuesday. We have a bug. Or we have a bugged quest. We are trying to find Earth. No. It still has those same three locations marked, guys. I think we're in trouble. I think we're in trouble.
Make sure to click on Iceman and follow him.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I will do that right now. Got it.
Okay.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Cool. 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 All right. Yeah, I think we're in trouble. I think this may seriously cramp wow, that's really bad. That is not good. I'm gonna have to figure out how to untangle that. Because we keep getting this thing, I'm betting, instead of what we should be getting, which is NASA. See, I figured NASA would have been over here somewhere. Because there's Florida. And so Houston's got to be over there somewhere. Unless NASA moved in their version of reality. Right? See, look at that. Another abandoned Starfreight incinerator. Excuse me. I am not 100% sure what to do about that. Well, let's see if we can go get in it. I've never found an entrance to one. But hey, that's just me. And notice it will not disconnect the quest from still being on my ship and not a location on the planet. Which I find highly irregular. He gonna land right on top of me? Where's he landing? I can't take your ship either. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me up on top of the roof. I've gone all the way around. There's no entrances whatsoever on the outside. Excuse me. So when I talked to the Guardian and the Hunter, the Guardian asked me, or told me, well then you should go back to Earth and retrace the things. Do you want to start at NASA? Do you want to start on the moon, or you just want to go straight to NASA? And I said, I don't need to go back to the moon to learn it all. I just want to go to NASA. And he said, okay. And then that's when my mission came up of go to NASA. And so on my way here from there, this is what we encountered, which is there is no NASA. And I don't have an auto. I did not do a save. So I don't have a quick save or a hard save or anything else. And I don't think I can get up there. Yeah, because the gravity is too strong here. So there's no getting up there. And there are no entrances around it. At least that I've seen. We'll run around it once just to make sure. I did I did try to go to the moon to see if I could find the location up there, and I could not. Console. No console commands. Yeah, no. Yeah. Right now, my best / worst option is I go back to a quick save that I did back at 11:49 a.m. today, which is before completing the Crimson Fleet quest line and getting to this point. That is my best worst option at the moment. That is my best worst option at the moment. And that is going to be sadly disappointing. Alright, let's try yes, after you lost, I know. It's still nowhere near as bad as that, but it is rather disappointing. It is rather disappointing. I hate the thought of going that far back. Alright, I was hoping to get lucky. I don't think I'm going to. Oh, that's cool with the sun coming up over the horizon of the moon, though. Alrighty, wow, that's really gonna be disappointing. What is that? Speak to Trevor. Why would I speak to Trevor? Oh, those are just other quests that are out there. Okay. Alright, well... See, that says visit the landmark of London. Go to NASA. I'll try it one more time. All right. Well... I sadly think that is going to do it for us for this afternoon, because now I got to figure out how to untangle this, or I have to make a choice to go all the way back. What, 4 hours? 5 hours? 5 hours, and replay that, which I guess I could. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world I've ever had to do. What is... Okay, why does this keep ending up out here? That keeps ending up out here on the ground. Why is that? Is that part of the bug? Is that part of the glitch? Is there a glitch in the Matrix? I think there's a glitch in the Matrix. Alright, I'm going to try landing around it for a minute and see if that does anything. But the one thing that does keep showing up are these silly incineration... Yeah, see, look. Those silly incineration stations. That is so weird. Well, yeah, something's got that. Yep, I think I'm definitely stuck. I think I am definitely stuck in a bad loop. Alright, guys. Well, I will get this figured out hopefully before tomorrow. But I want to thank each and every one of you for coming and hanging out and spending some of your Monday here with me. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for just chatting. Thank you for the hydrations and the posture checks. I've really needed those. I appreciate that. I apologize we didn't get to go further. But I think we'll be in a good place if I can get this fixed. We are currently level 104. And we finished everything. We're getting ready to do our final, another Unity decision. So I'm looking forward to that. I hope all of you will join me again tomorrow. I'll be probably coming on around 8:30, between 8:30 and 9 a.m. U.S. Central Time. And we will either be playing some Starfield or we will be playing something else, depending on whether or not I get this thing unraveled. With that, again, I wish you all a blessed and pleasant rest of your Tuesday. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow on Wednesday. Thanks all. Bye.